career high with 6 runs. So that was a really good job. They're also 5-20 when the opponent scores first. That's the worst record in baseball. Braves, I want to thank the Braves PR staff and the media people who put really good stuff out at the end of last night's game. The reason I say it is to say this. I would never have known because it's just not something, Brian Reynolds is 33 for 86 at Truist Park. That's a 384 average. That's the highest average among visiting players in stadium history with a minimum of 80 plate appearances. He's in the game. Now, I understand why Lau is not in the game. The way he acted coming off the field last night, even if he wants to go, the medical staff, I'm assuming, is going to keep him out. The thing I don't understand, O'Neal Cruz had 3 walks last night in a stolen base. And he's terrible at getting walks, but he was really good at it yesterday. Strikes out a lot is what I'm basically telling you. I don't want to say he's terrible at walks. He needs to get on base more because he strikes out as much as he does. He's now fast approaching 100 strikeouts. He leads the world in strikeouts. So I'm not sure why he's not in. His team has just dropped a couple of games in a row. Maybe there's something physically, maybe on one of the steals, maybe on whatever was going on. I don't understand how O'Neal Cruz coming off a 3-walk game is not in the lineup when your team needs you to win a baseball game.
Especially with Brandon Lau not in the lineup as well. Of course. For those that did not see that, Brandon Lau fouled one off his knee, and he could barely get up. I mean, he was on the ground writhing in pain. That was the last batter of the game. There were 2 strikes on him in that game, and Justinson Garcia had to come in and get the last swing of the game. But this was not your ordinary foul one off your knee, foul one off your ankle. Dang, that stings. Let's walk around for a minute and a half and get things right. I mean, I'm not saying he tore his ACL, but when players tear their ACL, that's what it looked like. I'm not saying he did, but he was in that much pain writhing around on the ground.
Let me go back to something. If you're going to strike out as much as O'Neal Cruz, it really is feast and famine. So he has picked up walks in his last 9 games, 3 of them yesterday, 12 in his last 9 games. That's the most in Major League Baseball. So he has figured out, hey, once in a while to get on first base, to steal the 21 bases, I can't get on first if I strike out. Maybe I have to have a better eye. I don't understand how he's not in the game today.
Yeah.
And I'm not telling you I know anything about him. I have no idea why he's not. Maybe this is just a thing. Scheduled day off for him, whatever. I see the other guy down. I got to tell my skip, hey, man, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm playing today.
Well, and maybe there is something because the usually we get the lineups about 2.5 hours before first pitch. We didn't get the Pirates lineup until 15, 20 minutes ago.
And the way Lau acted last night, it seemed like he was definitely going to be out. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was an O'Neal Cruz decision. Yeah. Maybe there's something going on with him. But, boy, if I'm a Pirate fan, I'm looking at this lineup today, and then they'll say play ball, and who knows? Again, you're capable of scoring 9 runs today, whatever the hell the number might be. But if I don't find out that O'Neal Cruz was told to sit, like really told to sit, and he didn't fight the idea to sit, I think I have a problem with that.
Yeah, it's a lot of moving. The last 2 series, you and I have sat here and looked at these opponents' lineup and kind of scratched our heads like, what are you
O'Neal Cruz
doing?
hit 7th and 5th. He's got 21 stolen bases. He has been walking enough where you move him up. To hit him 7th in a baseball game was numbing to me.
It's weird. It's weird. We'll take a break. When we come back, something has been happening within this Braves roster that we had been promised all season, but never really saw until the last couple of weeks. What is it? We'll tell you next. Braves and Pirates, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch, brought to you by AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. 1:35 first pitch. Weather seems to be holding off, so everybody get down to the ballpark. Big crowd forming in the Battery. Chris, before the season, we were promised something. We were told this is going to be a much different team. We got Antoine Richardson. We're going to steal much more. We're going to utilize all of our speed. And really, it hasn't happened. It hasn't happened up until about a week and change ago. We had 4 stolen bases yesterday. Albies, Dubon, Ronald Acuna, and Matt Olson, of all people. But that was the first 4-steal game we've had in a very long time. We have swiped 14 bases over the last 10 games, second most in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, I did not know that Ben Ingram was going to ask Walt Weiss about it, because earlier today, you and I do a local show, and I had said maybe yesterday was going to be patient X when it comes to stealing bases. Maybe we figured out a little bit of the let's stop getting picked off. Let's go double steals. Let's put pressure on people. They're 19th with 39 stolen bases. Mm-hmm. That is not sort of, again, what I was promised. I say with my tongue firmly through my cheek. Well, because there was a concerted effort to say, let's just be better at it. And while the base running, and I'm sure there are metrics to tell me how good or not good the base running is, I think it's probably pretty good. The pickoff thing would eliminate how good you might have been base running. If you've settled that down, and it looks like maybe they have, and now you got to run more because you understand what Antoine Richardson, the learning curve is now done. We're about to hit the ground, literally, figuratively running. I think yesterday, a Saturday afternoon in Pittsburgh, if we go from 19th in stolen bases to 15th to 12th, I would have thought just the hiring alone, when we heard about the Mets and Soto especially, I would have said we're going to be a top half dozen team in stolen bases. We have some athletes. We didn't know really who could run, but we thought they'd be better runners because they were going to learn how to be better runners. we'll see. Maybe this is the beginning of using that as a weapon in a way that has not been used so far this year.
Yeah, the Braves hadn't stolen 14 bags over a 10-game span since 2023, and that was obviously the year that Ronald stole 70. So I would imagine half, if not more of those, were probably Ronald Acuna Jr. And the double steal yesterday on first and third, in Major League Baseball, almost always they let that go down to second base. But in earlier levels, I mean, you usually have the second baseman cut across or the shortstop cut across. That's a play you see a lot. And I wonder if in situations like that, now that's a very specific situation, though, if the Braves do that a few times, if you do see teams start to institute that rule, that strategy, because I think with this team, they have enough speed to make this happen a lot.
I'll say this simply. One of the threat of speed is a thing where a guy hurries up to the plate. You see a little bit more in the way of a fastball. You see infielders have to cheat a little bit more towards the middle of the diamond because they turn a double play because guys are actually on the go or because they know that a guy might steal. You pick up a lot of advantages. And to be 19th with only 39 stolen bases for a team whose record it is, and you go, look, here's the best news. You might actually have a weapon that you haven't unleashed yet that can truly become a weapon. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I've survived as best record in baseball, not being a stolen base team. I think now you might actually see that number start to go.
Yeah, I think so too. If the last 10 games are any indication. And look, we've seen aggressive. Part of it was we were promised aggressive running on the base path as well, right? And we've seen that. We saw Ronald go to first to third yesterday, which it was a little bit of a gamble. We've seen that aspect of it all year, but stolen bases, no.
Yeah, we saw Neil Cruz get thrown out at the plate, too. We didn't bring up that play. It was a hell of a throw by Matt Olson. Welcome to the Braves. Austin wins. Yeah. Got to get that tag down, and he did. So, yeah, I just think that if you get another weapon that you haven't had and you have the best record in baseball, and now people have to treat you, think about you a little bit differently every time, not with every guy, but every time there's a possibility of a stolen base and it just hangs over somebody's head that you might go get it. Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah. There are some guys that have not, that are faster than what their stolen base numbers indicate. Ozzie Albies, Austin Riley. He can run. Obviously we know about Mateo, and Ronald because those two are two of the fastest guys in the league on top of Eli White. But maybe you do see that become a bigger part of the game plan. And again, we were promised that all off season long. Maybe now it will be unleashed. When we get back, we'll talk about the pitching matchup, and that's interesting as well from a Pirates perspective. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. We're counting you down to first pitch here on the Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Some interesting developments from a Pirates perspective on the mound, and Bryce Elder will get the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, it was supposed to be Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. However, that has changed. Mason Montgomery will get the ball at least first for the Pirates. The 25-year-old is 1-1, has a .474 ERA. He's appeared in 25 games, only 3 starts. He's almost exclusively a four-seam pitcher. The assumption is that Bubba Chandler will come in as the bulk guy after that, but Mason Montgomery getting the ball to begin with. If it is Bubba Chandler, he's 2-6, has a .505 ERA, 38 walks and 55 strikeouts. He's from Braves Country, North Oconee High School. So a lot of moving parts in terms of who's starting, not only in the field but also on the mound for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery, he's a fireballer, man. He can bring it. Hit triple digits quite a bit, averages 98 miles per hour on his fastball. And again, that's what he uses almost exclusively. It's 64% of the time he uses it.
I don't understand a lot of closers. I have no adversity to it. If it's how you think, you get a better chance to start a baseball game. But I understand this one because it's got the strikeouts. You know, for you telling me that a guy comes in, in his last couple of outings, if you really look at what he's done, 2 strikeouts, that's in 2/3 of an inning, and a little bit over 1 inning as well. I get it. You're bringing in a lefty to try to start this game. Maybe you're looking to shake it up. I'm assuming no word that Chandler's not going to be the next guy out, so we'll talk about him in a second. But at least I understand. I don't think he's thrown much lately either, Montgomery, because they haven't had leads in a handful of games now, or they haven't necessarily needed or wanted him in a situation. This seems like something where if I don't know if I'm going to use him later and I want him to get some time in, I'd rather have him start a game than actually make it look like mop-up duty just to get him in a game. This one I understand completely. Bubba Chandler doesn't have enough of a track record as a major league starter where I got to go, I wonder what he thinks about this. I kind of don't care. You know, he came up last year. He's a 23-year-old guy. He doesn't get to pick and choose. No, I don't want to make him uncomfortable. I don't want to put him in a bad place. But this one I understand as an opener for the Pittsburgh Pirates because Montgomery it's time to throw him. I'd rather make sure that I throw him in something important beginning of the game is. And they're 5-20 when the opponent scores first. Worst record in baseball. I don't know why that is. I don't know how that is. I don't know how many times it gets scored on in the first and they don't take a lead at that point. Whatever. They score a lot of runs to be 5-20. as an overall record this year when your opponent scores first. That's a bad number.
Yeah.
That's a bad number for a team that scores a good amount of runs.
It is. There's no doubt. And part of it also, we're just speculating here, though. There is rain. There is weather coming in. And an official game is 5.5 innings. So maybe you do want to treat this, if you're the Pirates, like a game that is in the 5th inning or so. Bring in Mason Montgomery. Bring in the guy that can bring the heat, because you don't know how long this game will actually go on. So a lot of different moving parts. Bubba Chandler, if he does come in, he's a guy that really struggles with location at time. Lowest 6th percentile in walks this year.
So what's interesting is Montgomery pitched yesterday, of course, 20 pitches in that one. His pitch count gets up fairly quickly, but he threw 3 days ago. Then it was 4 days before that. Then it was 3 days before that and 4 days before that. For a team that is in it, he's not getting a lot of work, and I'm sure it was time, even after the 20 pitches last night, to get him in a game. I'd rather have him start a game than know that whatever he gets tonight, but the day off tomorrow might just be mop-up duty. First inning is not mop-up duty.
No.
You're actually contributing in a way that you would like to contribute at the back end of a game, but you're not sure if you're going to be involved in the back end of the game.
Yeah, it's you and I have talked about the opener thing quite a bit. I hate it. I mean, I absolutely hate it most of the time. In this situation, it makes a little bit more sense for a variety of different reasons.
And Bubba Chandler, let's just do him. If you're looking at innings pitched, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5. That's what he is.
Yeah.
You know, if you're really looking at what he is and what he's not, 38 walks, that's a high number, brother. That is a big number. It's 55 to 38. That's less than a 2-to-1 strikeouts. Matter of fact, I'll do the quick math. That's less than 1.5 to 1. That's way too many free passes. He's also given up 8 home runs in 57 innings. So they're trying to maybe fix something with him. He comes in. Am I right about this? He might have the worst numbers for them as a starter.
You might be right.
You know, the hope and promise of 4-1 last year. Innings pitched. He's already at 57 innings. He pitched 31 innings last year as a 22-year-old. He's another guy. Let's find out. What are you going to do with his innings as the season goes along if he's going to be in your rotation? He's going to demolish. He's going to demolish the ratio of innings pitched last year to innings pitched this year.
Yep. Yes, he is. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves.
And just so you know, I don't count minor league innings. I know they're minor league innings. When you bring a guy up, I look at the major league innings, which are much more, they're a different kind of stress.
Yeah.
So he threw more than 31 innings because he was in the minor leagues. I get that. I'm looking at his major league innings, asking him on a contending team to be a guy who's going to probably push past 100 plus, 130 plus if he stays, 140 if he stays in a rotation. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with him.
Yeah. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a 2.63 ERA, 108 WHIP, 213 opponent batting average. Remember last time he went into the 7th, 6 2/3, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 6 strikeouts. That was the game against the Blue Jays where maybe it was proof that Walt trusts him a lot more than he did earlier this year, because in that 7th inning, well, in the 6th inning too, he was up there in pitches and and it was clear that Walt was trying to get Bryce to pitch out of a jam.
Last 5 starts, 103, 103, 87 in 3 of them. He's a 7-inning guy today. That's his goal today. I know it is. Look, everybody can say 7. Everybody can say 5. That's what you are. Bryce Elder's gone to 100 pitches and 87 pitches 3 times in his last 5 games. Getting into the 7th inning today is the goal and task for Bryce Elder.
For sure. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We'll get the key to the game and also our prize picks a little bit later in the show after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Pirates coming your way. 1:35 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to get the sweep. Only 2 sweeps so far this season. Let's make it 3 today on what should be a pretty solid day. Fans all over the Battery Atlanta. Rain holding off. So if you're around, might as well get here before first pitch, because coming up in about 30 minutes. Look at the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is Jorge Mateo. He was on fire last week, and then we come back this week, and he's kind of off the radar. We don't see him all that much. Batting 8th today, all the way up to 301 in terms of batting average. He has 7 steals. We talked about it. Stolen bases might become more of a thing with this team. So I want to see Jorge Mateo come back after a couple days off and keep that hot streak going.
Kim not in the lineup again today. You're going to play basically one man short. Don't even think that, again, the pinch runner thing might be in place. Sandy Leon is, with Wins now getting a couple of games under his belt. I'd imagine if and when they moment arises and you need to do the pinch hitter thing, which seems to happen every day, you'll be able to do it. All right, I'm going to say this because I don't know as a key too strong, because I don't know if we'll get to Dominic Smith and Austin Riley with Montgomery on the mound. But those two guys did see him last night. Part of his 20 pitches. It was a 7-pitch walk to Dom Smith. I think it was a 6-pitch fly out by Austin. Again, he might be done before we even get to the 5-hole. He might be out of the game if crap goes crazy really bad before you get to Smith and or Riley. But they did see him last night. Usually advantage player if you're going to go back-to-back and plate appearances, especially multiple pitch. I think it was a 7 and a 6 for those two guys. 13 of his 20 pitches came against them. I'll be curious to see if we at least get to Dominic Smith, where he saw him last night, worked a 7-pitch walk, if that might not give him an advantage.
We shall see. Some interesting keys to the game. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. One final break. We'll have our Prize Picks of the day coming up on the other side. It's Chris Domino and it's Barrett Sallee. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer.
one small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you across the street to Ben and Darren. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 today. Just keep going to the well. Mauricio Dubon, more than 1.5 total bases. Austin Riley, last couple of games, been really solid. We'll go ahead and give him more than a half of a hit run RBI. And then pitches thrown. Bubba Chandler got this before the move. Bubba Chandler less than 89.5. Got that locked in at the right time, I would say.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bryce Elder. We had said it yesterday. Sometimes you just play the hot hand, and Dubon was the hot hand. Why try to get too cute? Why try to get too smart? But the Elder thing today, I believe absolutely pitching into the 6th. I'd like to maybe push it up, and I'm going to go to the 7th inning. So take the outs, and I know sometimes they list 2 of them. outs recorded. There's one that says into the 6th. There's one that will now say out of the 6th into the 7th. I'm going to take the one that says out of the 7th and try to have my odds.
I like that a lot. I agree with you. I think Bryce Elder, they will try to stretch him. They did that last time out. It's more of an indication of how this team is evolving.
Yeah, he just has to throw strikes. He just needs to keep the pitch count down. We know he can go to 100. Again, 2 times in his last 5 starts with an 87 thrown in there as well. So I know he's got it. I know he probably wants it these days. And with the day off tomorrow, boy, you want to talk about setting up your bullpen. Fuentes and Suarez should both be available. I'm not really sure about the rest. I know Lopez is probably available. We'll see if he actually gets in. But I think if you get to the 7th and maybe a tick better than that, get out of the 7th, Bryce Elder will have done more than Yeoman's work today.
Yeah, day off tomorrow. So the bullpen, there will be some people that are down. Walt Weiss generally does have at least 1 or 2. I would imagine Iglesias might be one of those guys. But an off day tomorrow will reset all of it, which, I mean, for this team, for this bullpen, I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, Walt Weiss has managed this bullpen so well.
If Fuentes, after going back-to-back days, gets a couple days off in a row, that'd be great. You know, the other thing that I would say, if I could draw it up, is not to take away from Dylan Lee, who's done more than Yeoman's work. Kinley, who absolutely at times has looked that good. Dylan Dodd had a good day yesterday. But if you're going to ask me, what could you see today? What would I like to see? Maybe it's a matchup thing. 7, Fuentes, Suarez, game over.
Nice.
That would be that evolution of putting Fuentes into, again, that situation, and maybe saving Lee, giving him an extra day off.
I still think by the end of the year, Didier Fuentes is going to be a massive part of this bullpen. It's been trending in that direction. Dylan Lee's job is completely safe. And Dylan Dodd, I don't think he gets the appreciation he deserves. That guy has been so good.
Well, the big question now is Ronaldo Lopez. You put him in a 3-2 game the other day. You didn't put him in a mop-up game. And again, I'll say it, body language and a couple other things. Okay, you were given an opportunity to really come up with a big hold, and it didn't happen. When do you use him again? Is he a mop-up guy? He might be, because that's kind of what I would do. I gave him the opportunity the other day, and I know people are telling me, "Oh, look at his appearances before that." There's something off with him right now. It just is. I don't know if he doesn't want to be here, doesn't like this role. You either get in line or you don't. Similar to what I said. I'm climbing up Stone Mountain. You can't make it. I'm going to leave you there, and I'm going over the other side of the mountain, which means I ain't coming back to pick you up. I saw it happen with Aaron Bummer. I'm not telling you he's Aaron Bummer in terms of numbers. He's not. But if something's wrong, if he's not happy, if he's disappointed, he doesn't. There was a guy named Bob Wickman here who declared one day, Bob Wickman doesn't pitch and tie games. I can tell you that I was in St. Louis when they told Bob Wickman, sayonara. During a season, sayonara. You're just not for us. We'll find out. I hope Lopez snaps out of it. He could be a valuable piece, or a piece that could be valuable at times when you need him to be. He's not that right now. That's my opinion. I'm going to tell you that if he fixes it, if he throws better, if it looks better, great. If not, there's going to be a moment where you go, okay, what am I going to do?
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't have to bring up Bob Wickman.
Bob Wickman is one of the greatest names to bring up around here.
Oh, man.
Bob Wickman had a set of rules as if Bob Wickman was king of the world around here, and he hadn't done enough around here to be king of the world. They told him to go home. You know, you want to come out pantsless with just cowboy boots on?
All right.
You go do you.
Braves and Pirates Game 3. Coming up next.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of
the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's Go Braves!
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taken flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves close the book on the Pittsburgh Pirates at Truist Park as Atlanta looks to take the series before hitting the road. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good
afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game of the series between the Braves and the Pirates. On the mound for the Braves today, right-hander Bryce Elder, and he'll be opposed by left-handed opener Mason Montgomery. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, no matter what happens today, it's been a good homestand. This is the second time this homestand the Braves have gone into a series finale looking for a sweep, and maybe they can close this one out today.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be a nice achievement. You know, the Braves have not swept the series at home this season. They had a great shot last series against the Blue Jays with Chris Sale on the bump. Just as good of a shot here today with probably your second best pitcher this season, Bryce Elder, on the mound. Braves looking to close it out.
I love how they've done it. And this is a point that you and I were talking about before we came on the air. This is a Pirates team that, you know, over the last few years, they've had some pitchers. They just haven't had the bats. Well, they've got the bats this year. But the Braves have quieted their bats, and the Braves bats themselves have put up a lot of damage against the starters for the Pirates.
Yeah, it's wild how this series played out. We came in talking about how good the Pirates starting rotation is, and the Braves have just had too much talent, too much grit. They've scored all 12 of their earned runs this series against the two Pirates starters. Two really good pitchers as well. And the Braves bullpen has just, you know, made the game so short. They've thrown 8 scoreless innings this series, just dominating the Pirates lineup that can really hit. So, yeah, Braves attacking early, getting that lead, and then holding it where the Pirates can't come back.
I think some of what you're talking about is the reason that we're seeing the change in strategy by the Pirates today. They're going with an opener today. What are your thoughts on that strategy?
Yeah, it's interesting. Montgomery, we saw him last night in the game, big lefty, throws extremely hard. I think it has to do with Bubba Chandler, the guy who was scheduled to start this game for the Pirates. He's had some real issues with control, and in my opinion, it's become sort of a mental thing, and it's a really big challenge for a young pitcher. Chandler's just 23, and he's a Georgia native. To face the Braves, you know, top of their lineup in the first inning, especially if you had control issues in the past, and it can kind of snowball and roll down the hill. So Pirates going to try to help him out and have Montgomery handle those big dogs and then make it a little easier for him.
Meanwhile, Bryce Elder goes for the Braves. We'll be talking a lot more about him once we dive into the broadcast and the game itself. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Pirates coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
What a season. The boys are giving us plenty to celebrate, but if you've celebrated a little too hard after a win and ended up in jail, you need A Second Chance bail bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city, and in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Back at Truist Park, final game of this series, final game of the homestand. And the Braves looking for a sweep of the Pirates. They do that. It'll be their first sweep at home this year and the third this season. Time now for the starting lineups. Powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with these visiting Pirates. They're managed by Don Kelly. They have a record of 34-31. They're in third place of the National League Central as they are 6.5 games back of the pace set by the division-leading Brewers. The Pirates will lead it off today with their first baseman Spencer Horwitz, batting second baseman Nick Gonzalez, and hitting third left fielder Brian Reynolds. Batting cleanup for Pittsburgh, right fielder Ryan O'Hearn. Hitting fifth, the DH, it'll be Marcell Ozuna. Batting sixth, third baseman Tyler Callahan. Hitting seventh, switch hitting center fielder Jake Mangum. Batting eighth, shortstop Jared Triolo. Batting ninth, the catcher Henry Davis. And on the mound, as an opener, left-hander Mason Montgomery. We saw him yesterday to finish the game. This will be just the fourth time this season that he's started a game. He's 1-1 with a 4.74 ERA. And then we'll see who the bulk guy is after that. It was originally scheduled to be Bubba Chandler. We'll see if it's eventually him later on. So again, for the Pirates, it's Horwitz, Gonzalez, Reynolds, O'Hearn, Ozuna, Callahan, Mangum, Triolo, Davis, and Montgomery on the mound. Those are the Pirates. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have a record of 44-21. Braves with a 9.5 game lead on the Phillies, who were defeated yesterday. So the Braves picked up a game in the standings against Philadelphia. Braves will lead it off today with the right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, the DH, man who homered yesterday, Dominic Smith. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth for the Braves, shortstop Jorge Mateo. Hitting ninth, the catcher Sandy Leon. And on the mound, right-hander Bryce Elder. He's been terrific this season, 5-3 with a 2.63 ERA. So again, for the Braves, it's Acuna, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Mateo, Leon, and Elder on the mound. First pitch coming up when we come back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms real sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
In December 1947, a meeting in Daytona Beach changed racing forever. From street-driven stock cars, NASCAR was born. An exciting exhibit from stock cars to race cars showcases 7 generations of NASCAR. Cars raced by Richard Petty, Junior Johnson, Bill Elliott, Jeff Gordon, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and more. On display June 2nd through September 27th only at Savoy Automobile Museum in Cartersville. Get tickets online at savoymuseum.org.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
All right, final game of the homestand. Braves looking for a sweep. Nice day here in Atlanta, 78 degrees. This will be game number 66 of the season. 96 left to be played after today. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to take the field wearing the home white uniforms today. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Bryce Elder charging out onto the field with the rest of the Braves starting lineup behind him. Meanwhile, the Pirates over there in that third base dugout wearing the traveling gray tops, gray pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in gold, and Pittsburgh across the chest in cursive on those gray uniforms. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is the crew chief, Quinn Walcott. First base umpire is Edwin Jimenez. Second base umpire Paul DeJesus. Third base umpire Paul Clemens. And the quartet of umpires wearing their baby blue tops with the gray trousers. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Just download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for the Braves. Matt Olson over at first base. Ozzie Albies to his right at second. Shortstop is Jorge Mateo today. And at the hot corner, it'll be Austin Riley. In the outfield for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski is in left field. Mauricio Dubon for the second straight day is in center field as Michael Harris is nursing a sore back. Ronald Acuna is in right field. The catcher is Sandy Leon. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Bryce Elder. 6'2", 220, out of Decatur, Texas, 27 years old. And he's making his 14th start of the season. He's 5-3 with a 2.63 ERA, coming off a win versus the Blue Jays in his last turn. Darren, he pitched into the seventh inning in that game. Braves would love to see a repeat of that.
Yeah, they certainly would. Great bounce-back start. Last start for Elder. The team needed him to go deep in the game, and again here today. Won the last two games, very close games, so you used a lot of your back-end guys. So the deeper Elder can get in this game, the better.
Yeah, it would be great. And off day tomorrow, so everybody can rest up tomorrow. Hit the road after the game, going to Chicago. We'll see the White Sox Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday on the south side. And then we head to New York to see the Mets for the first time to wrap up that next road trip. Spencer Horwitz is ready, so is Elder. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike. Starting up right on time at 1:35 Eastern Time, 12:35 Central, and 78 degrees here in Atlanta. Overcast skies. Horwitz takes the ball high. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Get your hands on those onions. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Horwitz takes the ball high, 2 balls at a strike. Overcast skies, kind of a ceiling of light gray clouds. I don't see any blue anywhere, but hopefully no rain with these clouds. Lots of shade provided. 2-1 pitch. Horwitz takes a ball low, 3 balls at a strike. You and I were talking about Horwitz about 20 minutes ago. He's put up some big numbers in this ballpark, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's something that I didn't really notice, but Horwitz has been punishing the ball against the Braves.
3-1 over for a strike, 3-2.
He's batting .522 here with 5 home runs and 9 RBIs in just 8 career games against Atlanta, and all those games have occurred here at Truist Park.
That means the Braves have done very well against him this series. He's gone 1 for 7. And he's leading off for the second straight day. Taking a peek at Bryce Elder. 3-2 from Bryce. And a high fly ball to deep right. That's got trouble written all over it. That'll land in the stands. It's 1-0 Pirates. This guy has punished the Braves, and he does it right out of the chute today. It's his 8th home run of the season, his first of this series. And he's now hit safely in 21 of his last 26 games and extends his on-base streak to 15 in a row. And more importantly for Pittsburgh, it's 1-0.
I think that one's on me, Ben.
They're just telling the people about what this guy's been and how tough it out he's been.
Yeah, he clearly enjoys hitting here at Truist Park.
Here's Nick Gonzalez. There's a ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Talking about Elder, he's allowed 3 earned runs or fewer in 12 of his 13 starts this year. Braves gone 8-5 in his starts this season. Just does miss there with a sinker. And he's certainly not used to giving up too many home runs, but especially in day games this year. He's been terrific during the daytime. 2-0 pitch, misses low, 3 balls, no strikes. He's had 3 starts during day games this year and an ERA of 0.48 in day games. Just 1 earned run at 18 2/3 of an inning, but he already has allowed a home run in this game. 3-0 pitch, there's a strike on the inside corner.
Yeah, when Bryce has his best stuff, he's pitching well. He's working very fast. It can be almost an uncomfortable pace for hitters. You know, Bryce just gets the sign and throws.
3-1, big chopper over the mound. Mateo to his left, gloves back of second, cuts it loose. Good fastball and a good stretch off the bag by Olsen for the out. That's a very tough play that they just made look very easy. I mean, there are not too many levels of baseball anywhere where that play is made by either end of that play, the shortstop or the first baseman.
That's the truth. And Mateo's really got such a strong arm, so even moving to his left, enough mustard to get it over there in time.
Big league play, 1 down. Here's Brian Reynolds. Reynolds takes a called strike.
Finishing that thought on Elder in day games, that can be tough on hitters, especially in day games. You know, most players in the major leagues are borderline nocturnal, so these day games feel early to them.
Same with the broadcasters. There's a ball low and outside.
That's a good point. Especially the Pirates, who got in extremely late, 3-4 a.m. a couple nights ago, coming in from Houston.
1-1 to Reynolds. Ground ball routinely out to second. Ozzie wraps it in leather. Wings it to first base, 2 down. No breeze in the ballpark. Those flags in right center completely still. And 2 down for Ryan O'Hearn. For Elder, he's making his 93rd major league appearance and a career record of 29-27 with a 4.28 ERA. This is his 5th season in the big leagues. He's been an all-star once, and it's his 4th career start versus the Pirates. Pitch on the way to Ryan O'Hearn, and he misses low. In his career versus Pittsburgh, 1 win, 2 losses, and an ERA of 5. So trying to beat them for the 2nd time in his career and give the Braves a sweep in this series, but trailing 1-0. 1-0 to O'Hearn, lifted foul into the seats down the left field line, 1-1. O'Hearn is 1 for 5 in this series. Left-handed hitter all the way. 1-1 misses inside, 2-1. I know when it comes to Elder, you love looking at these righty-lefty splits and how well he's fared versus left-handed batters.
Yeah, he's been absolutely dominant against lefties this season.
2-1 pitch, swung on, missed, 2-2.
Which, you know, after the leadoff home run by Horwitz, doesn't really fit my narrative, but I'm going to push it nonetheless. Yeah, his batting average against is second only to Jacob Mizorowski in Milwaukee, who's throwing 103. So he's been really good, but I dug deeper into the numbers, and Bryce has just been dominating left. He's got so many ways to get him out.
2-2 pitch. Misses low with a slider. So to be that good, it's got to be your entire catalog of pitches.
Yes, yeah. I think it starts with the sinker, the front hip sinker he likes to throw to lefties. That looks like it's going to hit him, and it comes back for a strike.
3-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. This will be challenged by Ryan O'Hearn. Went with that same pitch that you just mentioned there, the sinker. Looked like it hit the outside corner. Let's see what the ABS tells us. It is a strike. I mean, a stitch of that baseball caught the zone. That's all you need. And Elder gets his man, and that ends the top of the first inning. A homer by Horwitz. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Pirates 1 and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Climbing in, Ronald Acuna. He leads it off with the Braves in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch fouled back, 0-1. It's a 1-0 lead for Pittsburgh. A homer by Spencer Horwitz in the top of the inning put the Pirates on the board, and they hand this 1-0 lead to the opener, Mason Montgomery, left-hander who was used in relief last night. Starting the game today, Ronald Acuna takes a called strike. 0-2. Here's the leather around the lefty Montgomery. It'll be Spencer Horwitz at first base, Nick Gonzalez at second, Jared Triolo the shortstop, Tyler Callahan at third base. 0-2 pitch on the way. And Acuna strikes it foul up into the third level along the first base line. In left field, it's Brian Reynolds. Center fielder is Jake Mangum. Right fielder Ryan O'Hearn. Catcher Henry Davis. And on the mound, the lefty Mason Montgomery from Leander, Texas. 25 years old. 0-2 pitch, misses high. They list him at 6'2", 205. And this is his 26th appearance of the season, his fourth start. It's one inning of relief yesterday. Ball and 2 strikes, and here it is to Ronald. Check swing, did not go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So for the little time Montgomery's going to be out there, what are these Braves hitters going to see from him?
Well, it's a big-time fastball. 98.3 average, so we're going to see it up to 100. It's got a lot of ride to it as well.
2-2. And Acuna sends it foul, arcing its way into the seats down the first base line.
And that's all Ronald's seen. 64% of the time, Montgomery's featuring that heater. Also has a curveball and a slider, an occasional changeup. I'd be surprised if we saw one. It's really just, you got to be on time for that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1-0 Pirates, bottom of the first inning. Pitch to Acuna, taken for a called third strike. Good curveball. He goes down looking. Speaking of strikeouts, that strikeout that Bryce Elder had of Ryan O'Hearn to end the top of the first inning was our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Bryce Elder, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1 down for Mauricio Dubon. This lefty Montgomery brings it. There's a ball high. They've got Bubba Chandler tossing in the bullpen now. Up until today, they had told us Chandler was going to start the game for the Pirates today, but they changed their minds this morning and using the opener Montgomery and expecting Chandler at some point, maybe the second inning or midway through the second. There's a ball inside. Guess it depends on what the Braves do here in the first inning, because you could see a situation where they use Montgomery all the way through Dominic Smith in the order. 2 balls, no strikes. Here it is to Dubon. Takes the ball high. 3 balls, no strikes on Mauricio.
Yeah, we'll talk more about Chandler when he's pitching, but he's really struggled in the first inning this season. 6.75 ERA in the first frame. Really just getting off to slow starts.
3-0, he takes ball 4. 1 out walk to Mauricio Dubon. He's aboard. That brings Matt Olson to the plate. And he's a Georgia native, so he has got the nerves and all that, I'm sure.
Yeah. He did get to start here last September, but he was pitching a little bit better at that time, so I'm sure he does have some nerves. He's really struggling with his command. So I actually like this move of starting Montgomery for, root for him a little bit every day but today as a Georgian.
Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt with a high fly ball to left, going back Reynolds, backpedaling to the edge of the warning track. He's under it, and he has it for the out, 2 down. That's a big out for Montgomery. The last time Montgomery started a game was May 14th against the Rockies. Pitched a scoreless inning. In fact, in the 3 previous times he's been used as an opener, 3 scoreless innings. And he's making his 92nd Major League appearance, 2-4 with a 4.93 ERA. It's his 3rd season in the big leagues between the Rays and the Pirates. He was traded to the Pirates this past December in the same deal that brought along Brandon Lau and Jake Mangum to Pittsburgh. That was a 3-way trade between the Rays, the Pirates, and the Astros. 2 down for Ozzie Albies, 1-0 Pirates in the bottom of the 1st inning. Ozzie swinging it from the right side. First pitch pounded deep down the left field line to the corner, and a fair ball rattling the wall. To third base, Dubon. He holds there. Diving into second base is Ozzie and rolls away from the second baseman Gonzalez, but Dubon keeps it in park. It's a double by Ozzie Albies. Hopefully he's all right down there. He's a little bit shaken up as he's on all fours. Went into second base hard. I think collided with Nick Gonzalez. Hopefully Ozzie just needs to catch his breath and didn't get his bell rung too hard right there. Well, he turned on that thing. That was a streak of lightning down the left field line. And the Braves have him at second and third with 2 down.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not coaching third base. I would have sent Dubon on that overthrow, and he would have been dead meat. I'm up here coaching with my hands. Can't help it.
The second game you've coached today, right?
Well, I'm the scorekeeper of that team. There's like 9 coaches on my son's baseball team.
So you're just in the way, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's Dominic Smith. First pitch to Dominic, and there's a ball outside. Chance to at least tie the game right here. Braves had some clutch 2-out hits yesterday. Even had one big one in the first inning from Austin Riley. 1-0 pitch, strike on the outside corner. 1-1 on Dominic Smith. Dominic had a nice game yesterday as he went 3 for 4, a 2-run homer, 2 singles, drove in 2 runs, scored a run. And they can drive in 2 runs right here. RBI's 29 and 30 out there for him with a base hit. 1-1, had a notion, laid off the slider.
So if you notice, Matt Olson and Ozzie Albies both jumped on the first fastball they saw from Montgomery, and we talked about he's got similar limited arsenal. And the Braves have that fancy pitching machine that can just fire you tailor-made pitches. I would bet those guys were working on that.
2-1 in for a call strike, 2-2.
So you set the machine, shows a video of Montgomery pitching, and you can just have repeated 4-seamers thrown to you right before the game. And if you're facing a normal starter, he's got 5 different pitches. Montgomery's got really 1 pitch and then a couple breaking balls. So, that's why those 2 guys jumped on the first fastball they saw.
See if Dominic can find something to jump on right here. 2-2. Swung on, chopped off the plate, fouled on the left field line. Folks, today's Kids Club member of the game is Asher Rudolph from Atlanta. Asher is 7 years old. His favorite player is Ronald Acuna Jr. And his favorite part about going to Braves games is being able to run the bases after the game. Congratulations to Asher, today's Kids Club members of the game. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, low and outside, laid off a slider, and the count runs full. Mason Montgomery, left-hander out of Texas Tech. He was drafted out of high school by the White Sox, but didn't sign. Went to Lubbock. Pitched for the Red Raiders for a few seasons. Left-on-left matchup. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, sent foul. Marking its way into the seats along the third base line. Montgomery's father played collegiately at Howard Payne University. That's there in Texas, D3. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Dominic Smith. Runners take their leads at second and third. 3-2, missed by a whisker, and they're loaded. And to load the bases for Austin Riley. And for Austin, this has got to feel like the same situation he had a day ago. He came to the plate in the first inning yesterday, 2 down, and was able to drive in a run with a double. And a double right here certainly would be sweet for the Braves. Riley faced Montgomery in the 8th inning last night, flied out to left. First pitch he sees is low, laid off a first pitch changeup. Inning has gone strikeout, walk, fly out, double, and another walk. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and sent foul. That hopped right over the runner at third base, Mauricio Dubon, and on down the left field line. 1-0 Pirates. That could change with a crack of the bat right here. And for Austin, it's been a good series, 3 for 7. A couple of doubles in the series. 1-1. Strike. Good changeup. That somehow found the zone. Came kind of up and in. 1-2 on Riley. Bases loaded. Here it comes. Swung on, missed. Got him with a fastball at 99. And the Braves leave him loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 3 left. We go to the top of the second. 1-0 Pirates.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
And it's a grand slam! Just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team, Georgia Banking Company delivers excellence every time. With our all-star local banking team and commitment to service, we're proud to be the bank of choice for Atlanta. Whether you're rounding the bases on your financial goals or sliding into home with a new business venture, Georgia Banking Company is here to make sure you win. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches today. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hope you're having a great Sunday. It's really good to be with you here in the Atlanta Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Pirates leading the Braves 1-0. They got a homer in the top of the first inning from Spencer Horwitz. After that, Elder sat him down in order, now facing former teammate Marcell Ozuna. There's a called strike on Ozuna. Ozuna with 5 homers this season. For his career, he's belted 301 home runs. 0-1 pitch, big wave and a miss. Slider makes it 0-2. Ozuna's 300th homer came this season last month as he took Robbie Ray deep. Definitely a milestone for Marcell. Two low and outside, 1-2. He's got some power, doesn't he?
He does.
Always has. Elder's 1-2 pitch. Chopped foul on the third baseline. I remember a conversation I had with Marcell a couple of years ago. And I asked him, at what point in your life, when in your career, did you know that you were going to be a power hitter? A guy who could, hit 25 or more homers, 30 more homers. There's a 1-2 pitch on the way, and he takes a called third strike, good sinker. Painted the outside corner, strikeout number 2 for Elder. But finishing that thought, Marcell told me it was probably in high A. Mm-hmm. He was in A-ball in the Florida State League, and he told me that he learned how to hit the Nike. And I said, hit the Nike? He said, yeah, with my swing path looks like the swoosh, the Nike logo. And he called it hitting the Nike. And that's when he knew he had a power stroke. pitch on the way to Callahan. That'll be swung on and missed. And that's a stroke that he's had his entire career, and it's led him to 300-plus homers in the big leagues.
And a smart hitter, too. I used to hate facing him.
Well, one that Callahan fouled off into the seats along the third base line.
Yeah, he was one of those guys that always had a plan coming to the plate, and you could throw a good pitch in a good spot, but if he's looking for it, he's going to hit it hard. And as a pitcher, you just don't know what his approach is that at bat. So you have to try to figure it out as the at bat goes on.
0-2 from Elder. Fouled back, lost his helmet on that swing. Still 0-2.
And that's a hard way to hit. Manny Ramirez was the best at it. Manny, people would be up in arms about him watching 3 pitches go by and walk back to the dugout. But if he wasn't looking for that pitch, he was disciplined enough to not swing at it.
0-2 pulled deep but foul into the seats of the second deck down the right field line.
So Manny, Miguel Cabrera is another guy I thought hit like that. And Marcel is there, similar level, where you just had to figure out what they were trying to hit that at bat.
0-2 and a fly ball to right. Coming in, Ronald Acuna, still coming in. Slows at the last second, makes the catch, and then glove flips to Ozzie, who's 10 feet away. 2 down here in the inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. That's it. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 Pirates, top of the second. 2 down for Jake Mangum, and he'll line one right out to short, caught chest high by Jorge Mateo, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the second, put together by Bryce Elder. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 1-0 Pirates.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All 4 Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important: high-quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We're heading into the bottom of the second inning. Pirates lead the Braves 1-0. As expected, Mason Montgomery, the Pirates opener. Short day for him. Just 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Worked out of a bases loaded jam by striking out Austin Riley. On to be the bulk pitcher, the air quote starting pitcher, right-hander Bubba Chandler.
There to greet him, Mike Yastrzemski. First pitch to Yaz, fouled back. Quickly, let's pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
0-1 on Yastrzemski. Strike on the outside corner, barking it out. Quinn Walcott behind the plate. They go from the left-handed opener in Montgomery to the right-hander bulk guy and Bubba Chandler. 0-2 pitch and a towering fly ball to shallow right center. And a trio of Pirates in the neighborhood. Making the grab is Nick Gonzalez, the second baseman in shallow right center, and one down. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base, our contestant Carolyn Wampler will win $200 in free marathon gas cards. You too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So what does it look like for Chandler here for these Braves hitters?
Oh, this is a big-time fastball. You know, Chandler, one of the hardest throwers in the game, averaging 98.5 miles an hour with his fastball.
That'll be fouled back. Showed him a fastball there, 97 versus Jorge Mateo.
And its most used off-speed pitch is his changeup. He's got a good one. He showed one there to Yaz for a called strike. Also, 3 different breaking balls, the slider, the sweeper, and the curveball.
Georgia Boy deals the 0-1, misses high.
Yeah, he throws absolute cheese, but he has had a problem with walks. Any pitcher with 50 or more innings, he has the highest walk rate in the major leagues. So too many free passes.
1-0 Pirates, bottom of the second. 1-1 pitch, fouled back, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
When you sit here and watch him and see how hard he's throwing, you can understand how he might be a little bit wild. You know, you become a big prospect, you get paid a lot of money by throwing hard, and sometimes that requires maximum effort.
1-2 to Mateo. Fouled straight back into the screen. Still 1-2. Well, Chandler in high school at North Oconee High School, not only a great baseball player, he was a star quarterback. And there were multiple Division I schools who were recruiting him as a quarterback. But he took the baseball route. Really good arm. He wasn't the only good arm at his high school. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Jorge Mateo. Mateo fouls it straight back. When he was in high school, he was teammates with Kamar Rocker. I mean, can you imagine being a sophomore in high school and you're facing those two guys back to back? No, thank you.
Mid to upper 90s in high school.
1-2 pitch. And Mateo sends it foul. How about his motion to the plate? Pretty high leg kick and kind of leans way back a little bit further than you're used to seeing.
He does. And there's many different ways to produce enough force to throw as hard as he does. But that is a distinct way to pitch.
One 1-0 Pirates here in the second. Bases empty, 1 down on the 1-2 pitch. All the way to the backstop. Missed with a sweeper that didn't do a whole lot of sweeping.
So I mentioned in the first inning, I understand why they started Montgomery, because we talked all the time about how much pressure the Braves, top of the Braves lineup applies to starting pitchers before you've gotten in your groove and really figured out what you have that day.
2-2 pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. And that's called a ball. They appeal just for good measure. Edwin Jimenez confirms that he didn't go. And a 3-2 count.
And with his control problems and how good the top of that Braves lineup is, try to get him into the back half of this Braves lineup, maybe a little bit softer landing than he might have had in the first inning.
3-2 pitch. Mateo fouls it back. Good battle here. Been a good last couple of weeks for Mateo. Had a really good road trip for this homestand when we went to Boston and Cincinnati. Did some big homers for the Braves. He's hit 4 homers this season, 301 average. Trying to get the best of Bubba Chandler here. 3-2. Swung on, fouled off again into the seats down the first base line. You know, every so often you'll get I think the best example of this is Bo Jackson. You'll get a player who's so good at a particular level, and there's all sorts of amazing stories and some even urban legends about the player. There's some really amazing stories about Chandler when he was in high school that just blow you away. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Mateo fouls it off again. Mentioned he was a terrific baseball player. That's obvious. He was a standout quarterback on the football team. There are people who have said he was the best basketball player at the school. But they also say that he can be pretty good left-handed as well as right-handed. They say he could throw a football left-handed 50 yards.
Wow.
He's a right-handed pitcher, folks. There's the 3-2 pitch on the way. Mateo pops it up on the infield. Now towards foul ground goes Davis. He'll be caught off by Horwitz. And in between the dugout and the first base line, the first baseman makes the catch and 2 down. But there's a story about Bubba Chandler pitching in high school where he decided 1 inning he was going to pitch left-handed. And he did. And pitched a scoreless inning.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
No. And he even hit some in professional baseball at the lowest level in the rookie league. They let him hit because he was such a good hitter in high school. They thought, hey, let's try it out.
So this guy did it all. Sandy Leon takes a ball high and outside. 1-0 Pirates. We're in the bottom of the second. Leon 0 for 4 in the series. One-0 pitch. Leon sends it foul. Looking kind of bleak for our contestant, Caroline Wampler, in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. With 2 down and Leon up to the plate. But I'll tell you, Caroline, if Sandy gets on base, I'll double right out of my own pocket what you're going to be paid. I'd pay to see that. Sandy's got to get on first.
Sandy's got to steal the base then.
Right.
Okay.
There's a 1-1 pitch. Leon smokes it in the right field, down for a base hit. That's his first hit in what feels like forever for him, I'm sure.
Hang on. This is getting interesting. How much is the pot?
$200.
Oh, okay.
It's $200 in free marathon gas cards.
You're good for that.
And I'll double it for Caroline if Sandy steals a base.
I'm pulling for you, Caroline.
Sandy Leon in his career has 1 stolen base in 14 years. There's a high fly ball to right. Ryan O'Hearn looking up into the cloudy sky. Right fielder is under it, makes the catch, and there's out number 3. Unfortunately, no winner in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning, but Caroline Wampler, thanks for playing. We go to the top of the third, 1-0 Pirates. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now. Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
2 innings down, we go to the top of the third inning. It's a 1-0 lead for the Pirates. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity, imagine that. Bryce Elder, 6 in a row sat down since allowing the home run to Spencer Horwitz. Here's Jared Triolo. First pitch he sees. His ball a little bit low and outside. Jared Triolo. Gold Glover. 229 average. They've got him at shortstop today. They can play all over the place, though. Here's a 1-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside with a sinker. 2 balls, no strikes. Elder at 33 pitches. Here's number 34. And the 2-0 sent foul into the seats along the right field line. We saw Spencer Horwitz hit a homer in the top of the first inning, his 8th of the year. He's been the only man to reach for the Pirates. Meanwhile, the Braves have had multiple men on base, but have not developed a run yet. 2-1 over for a strike, 2-2.
Well, that's a beautiful sinker down and away by Bryce Elder. And if Quinn Wolcott keeps giving him that pitch, Bryce is going to really enjoy that real estate.
Try to slider low and away, and that's laid off of 3-2.
Ryan O'Hearn used the ABS challenge to end the first inning. So the Pirates have to be a little bit more reserved with their second.
3-2 pitch. Boy, where was that? That'll be challenged by Leon. They say ball 4. I mean, it looked right down the middle. Let's see if Sandy got it right. The verdict on the ABS is that is a ball. Okay. Missed outside, they're saying, by almost a half inch. So the Braves lose a challenge. They have one left. There's a leadoff walk. And here comes Henry Davis. Davis is just a 142 hitter, but he's had a bit of a power surge here lately. Elder's first pitch to him is low. For Davis, he had totaled just 2 home runs in his first 35 games of the season, but here in his last 8 games, he's belted 3, including one in Houston that helped them win a game down there in the previous series they played in before coming to Atlanta. One-0 pitch, and he misses low. Henry Davis, former first overall pick of the Pirates in 2021 out of the University of Louisville. 2-0 pitch to him, a little bit low and outside, 3-0.
Yeah, Elder's ground ball percentage has come down a little bit this year because he's using the four-seamer and the cutter more. Those create more air outs. Yeah, he's down about 4.5% from last year when he relied exclusively on that sinker, but he's still one of the best in the league at getting a ground ball when he needs one.
His 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Got to battle back here. Elder doesn't like that baseball. He throws it aside. That's the second or third one he's tossed aside today. Little tug of the cap. Well, plants his foot on the first base side of the rubber. Jared Triolo takes a lead at first base. Pirates leading 1-0. 3-1 pitch, and he lost him. So he has walked the 8 and 9 hitters here in the top of the third inning. Comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach. Just didn't seem all that comfortable. Threw a few balls aside and then just wasn't locating all that well.
And he's fighting his mechanics a little bit, I would imagine. Bryce is so good. He usually repeats his mechanics so well that he's in and around the strike zone. You know, he did struggle with walks a little bit in early May. He had games 3 and 4 walks, but here recently he's been doing much better. 0 or 1 walks in his last 5 starts. So surprising to see, as you mentioned, him walk the 8 and 9 hitters.
It's surprising to see for him, for sure. And then on top of that, after going 6 up and 6 down, and then back-to-back walks of the 8 and 9 hitters, just uncharacteristic.
And to create this situation where now you have to face Spencer Horwitz with 2 runners on, the guy that has the only hit of the game off of you, which was a home run.
Tell you what, man, it is never easy in the big leagues, as you know. That homer by Horwitz, his 8th of the season back in the first inning. Elder back to work. First pitch fouled back into the screen. No balls and a strike. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day at Georgia Power. We know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1-0 Pittsburgh. 0-1 pitch. A little bit off the plate with a cutter. Count level, 1 ball, 1 strike. "15-game on-base streak for Horwitz after that homer in the first inning. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back down to our left, 1-2.
A couple cutters this at bat. That's a new pitch for Bryce. Using it very effectively up in the zone, up on Horwitz's hands. Lefty's hitting only 138 against that pitch this season. Pretty good for a new pitch.
In search of his 3rd strikeout. A little bit low and outside with a changeup. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. By the way, they're underway in Philadelphia. White Sox leading the Phillies 2-1 in the top of the second. Braves enter the action today with a 9.5 game lead on the Phillies. Check some other scores we get a little bit later in our game. 1-0 Pittsburgh, our score here. 2-2, softly tapped up the third base line on a swing and bunt. Elder has just let that go, and it stops on the dirt on the fair side of the chalk about a quarter of the way down the third base line. That's bad luck right there. So 2 walks and a swing and bunt, and they're loaded.
Couldn't have bunted that any better. And Bryce has actually thrown a couple of those balls away this year, where he has to go to his right towards third base and make a miracle throw to first. So, not great, but not the worst thing that could have happened.
So now loaded for Nick Gonzalez. No one out. And Gonzalez ground ball to short. Mateo to Ozzie to Matt, double play. A run scores, but a good trade-off for the Braves, getting the 2 outs for the price of the run. And it's now 2-0 Pittsburgh. Tailor-made right there.
Yeah, you'll take that all day. 2 outs for a run in that situation. Beautiful slider down and away to the right-handed hitter. Gonzalez tried to pull it, and when that happens, you hit a weak ground ball to your pull side.
So now runner at third, 2 down for Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 with a ground out to second base. It's 2-0 Pirates. Elder back to work. A little bit low and outside with a first pitch slider. Mateo was perfectly in line with that. Hit it right to him. So very good defensive placement. 1-0 to Reynolds. Pulled out towards first and foul down the right field line. 1-1.
If you can keep this lead to 2 runs here, getting this last out, you feel good about it. The Braves lead the league with 22 comeback wins. So you're never out of it with the kind of offensive production the Braves can muster.
Davis, the runner at third base. 1-1 pitch, high and outside, 2 balls and a strike. It'd be kind of a boost if you can get through it, giving up just the 1 tally.
Yeah.
Braves in the bottom of the third will have 2, 3, 4 coming up. Dubon, Olsen, and Albies. Elder's 2-1 pitch. Swung on, miss at a cutter. This bearded right-hander out of the University of Texas. Trying to get 1 more strike, put away Reynolds and the Pirates here in the 3rd inning. Reynolds, the switch hitter, stepped out, now digs back in. He's a .265 hitter. Really good contact hitter, sees it really well. 6th most walks in the league, and 3rd in the National League in on-base percentage. Boy, he just missed. This will be challenged by Sandy Leon.
That was a beautiful pitch.
I don't know what Quinn Walcott's looking at. Let's see if he's right or not. That looked perfect to me. That is a strike. And Reynolds will not reach here. That'll end the inning. Outstanding pitch by Elder to strike out Reynolds and get through the jam. It gives up the 1 run. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. 2-0 Pirates. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for political outsiders, especially somebody that could sell funds.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big, because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Ray.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Pirates here at Truist Park. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Mauricio Dubon leads off versus Bubba Chandler. First pitch called strike. You see Mauricio do that so often where that first pitch is coming in. He just backs up off the plate, out of the way. Getting a look at it. 0-1 from the righty. Fouled back into the net, 0-2. It's been a good homestand for the Braves. They've played 5 games thus far. This is the 6th and final game of the homestand. Now, the Braves have gone 4-1 in the previous 5. They've outscored their opponents 25-19 in the first 5 games. 2 pitches high. And in the 4 games the Braves have won, they've allowed exactly 3 runs in all of them. Trailing 2-0 today. Chandler's 1-2. Missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Of course, the Braves going for a sweep today, so they've already won this series. This is the 21st series the Braves have played this season. They have won 18 of the first 21. 2 losses, 1 split. And to put that into perspective, last season the Braves only won 21 series the entire year. 2-2. Up and in, 3-2. So what I'm telling you is, you can have more series wins before July this year than you had all of last season.
It's hard to believe.
On pace for 109 wins right now. 96 game left to be played after today.
Yeah, I mean, they could lose every game for the next 3 weeks and still be above 500. And I hope that doesn't happen, but it just just shows you how good they've been.
3-2 to Dubon. Pulled hard but fouled on the left field line. That jets its way into the seats deep down the left field line. Bounces around before somebody finally picks it up for a souvenir. Braves have gone 21-11 at home this year. 23-10 on the road. Again the 3-2, and there's a called third strike. Now Quinn Walcott, that looked further off the plate than the final pitch to Reynolds in the third inning. Maybe he's going to get a little bit more aggressive calling those pitches now because he's had a keyhole strike zone, in my opinion, here in the first few innings.
Yeah, that pitch, the inning from Elder was just a beautiful. We should hang it in the lube. It was a beautiful pitch.
Matt Olson takes the ball low.
High degree of difficulty to a really good hitter with a runner at third base. And Sandy Leon set up right on the black inside to the lefty, and he put it right in Sandy's glove. And you need to call that a strike.
Yes. 2-0 Pirates. 1-0 pitch swung on a miss by Olson. 98 with that fastball from Chandler. We'll see the Pirates again in a little over a month. We go to Pittsburgh in that road trip right before the All-Star break. There's a 1-1 pitch on the way. And Olson clocks it out to center. Coming in Mangum. He's there. Drifting right. Makes the catch. 2 down here in the third inning. Yeah, that next time we see the Pirates, it'll be a road trip to Pittsburgh, followed by a series in St. Louis. And for the second straight year, we'll finish the first half in St. Louis. Jay Chad and I were talking about this the other day. I feel like there's always a Pittsburgh-St. Louis road trip where they're always paired together.
Seems like it.
As the All-Bees takes a called strike, and that's probably the trip where we all get our best sleep on the road the whole year.
Yeah, I mean, I would go on that one, but I have a doctor's appointment I've already scheduled.
I'm sure.
I can't go.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside.
Yeah, we all have our cities we enjoy going to and where you look forward to getting out of the hotel and walk around and meeting the locals, seeing the sights, and those, unfortunately, aren't 2 of them for me.
They don't do it for you, huh? 1-1 is outside, 2-1. Have you ever been up inside the arch in St. Louis?
I have not.
Would you?
I'm good.
Okay.
I don't.
You're not afraid of heights, though, are you?
I am.
You are? Okay. There's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball high.
I mean, it's not debilitating. We talked about this the other day when we talked about Glen Allen Hill having the nightmare about the spiders.
Right.
And I actually thought about my answer. My answer was heights for my biggest fear. Now it's ticks. I got a weird thing with ticks now.
Because they can be on you and you don't know it for a few days. 3-1 fouled back by Ozzie.
And I'm outside. If I'm not working, I'm outside all day, every day. So I'll come in every day and check myself.
Yeah.
Make my kids do it.
I think you should have J-Chad check you before you come in here every day.
It's a great idea.
2-0 in favor of the Pirates in the bottom of the third. Chandler brings it, and Ozzie cracks it down the right field line foul. Still a 3-2 count on Ozzie Albies. Marlins are at home today versus the Rays. Rays have an early 1-0 lead through 3 innings in Miami. A glance at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Again, the 3-2 pitch. And Ozzie chases and misses a fastball away. Well, he's got some mustard on that heater. 98 with that fastball, and it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the third. We roll into the top of the fourth inning. 2-0 Pirates.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
3 innings down, we go to the top of the fourth inning. So 2-0 lead for the Pirates here in the top of the fourth. Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, and Tyler Callahan due up for the Pirates here in the top of the fourth inning. And it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. You should know all about that by now, but just in case you're new here, I'll tell you about it. There's a ball outside from Elder. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, here's a 1-0 pitch. Hard hit ball to second, backhanded by Ozzie. Looks down at it. Plants and fires, one down. If the Braves do that today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. One down to the top of the fourth inning. It's a very, very light rain starting to fall. One down for Ozuna. Takes the ball inside. 1 ball and no strikes. As I mentioned, it's just been a ceiling of gray clouds across Atlanta all morning and into the afternoon. 1-0 to Ozuna. Called strike 1-1. Lights on here at the ballpark. But the cloud cover as far as the eye can see from where we are in the home radio booth here at Truist Park. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Called strike again on Marcell. Sinker over, 1-2. So some shade today, but hopefully no more rain than what we're seeing with this very light little shower. 1-2 and a bounce to the third base. Taken on the second hop. Friendly hop there for Riley. Sends it over. It's a bad throw. Pitch by Olsen goes to the sidewall. Caroms out into shallow right field down to second base for Ozuna. That must have had some cutting action on it, because typically Matt would come off the base to keep it from going to the sidewall, and he kept it toe. I guess he thought he could get there, and it just continued to spin away from him. That'll be a two-base error.
Yeah, a little lazy there. Riley, knowing Ozuna's not running hard and it isn't fast anyways, had too much time, and sometimes when that happens, you get a little lazy with your mechanics. And Matt's over there expecting a good throw like he usually gets from Austin, and just compounding errors there.
So now Ozuna down at second, one out for Tyler Callahan. And he swings, and it's one a mile high to deep right. Ronald Acuna going to give ground, circling off his route, shy of the warning track. He's there, makes the catch, and sends it all the way to third base on the fly. And Ozuna keeping it in park at second base. Coming off the bat, I thought that was going to fly a little bit better than it did. Made the catch about 8 feet in front of the warning track.
Maybe it's a little bit of heavy air today.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most humidity I can remember feeling here recently. A lot of rain in the area as well.
Ozuna and Acuna jawing with each other, both smiling, having a good time with each other. Two down for Jake Mangum. He's their center fielder today rather than O'Neal Cruz. 2-0 lead for the Pirates in the top of the fourth. Mangum takes the ball high. They told us before the game that Cruz is banged up with his hand. He was favoring his hand yesterday in one of his trips to the plate, but he hurt his hand sliding into home yesterday. That was that play at the plate where the Braves got him out. Mangum pops it up. Austin Riley to his left, calling off Mateo, and this will be Riley's ball. Makes a two-handed catch in between second and third, and the error doesn't harm Elder. No runs, no hits, one error, and a man left on base. We're off to the bottom of the fourth inning, 2-0 Pirates.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 Wrap-Up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Pirates. Dominic Smith leads off for the Braves in the bottom of the fourth inning. Dominic swings and misses at the first pitch. That top of the fourth was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means tomorrow is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Just stop in there tomorrow. Any of their locations will do. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. There's a called strike on Dominic. He's not a big fan of that call. Both of these teams have lost an ABS challenge. They're both down to 1 for the remainder of the game. Braves have won a few of them. Smith requests time, backs out of there. A couple of very light practice swings. Now digging back into the left-hand batter's box. 2-0 Pirates. Chandler's 0-2, low and inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch. Just a little bit low with a changeup. Of course, for Chandler, mentioned that he is out of North Oconee High School, about an hour or so from here in Georgia. Maybe a little bit more if you consider the traffic, which you always have to do here in Atlanta. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And he'll lunge and miss that time at a changeup low and outside. Third strikeout for Chandler, but he's got lots of friends and family here. Immediate family here. Don't you know they love when he plays the Braves here at Truist Park? One out for Austin Riley. Austin takes a fastball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. These Pirates head home after this game and will face the Dodgers. 1-0 pitch. Austin pops it up to shallow right. Coming in O'Hearn, still coming in. And now in medium depth right field makes the catch. 2 down in the inning.
Boy, they got a tough stretch here. Atlanta and L.A. back-to-back.
Yes.
Neil Cruz is banged up. Brandon Lau smoked the ball off his right kneecap yesterday. Had to be helped off the field. Those are 2 of their best players, so they're going to have to find some offense somewhere.
There's a called strike. Well, we're going to miss a great showdown by 1 day because the Pirates are sending Skeens to the mound in Game 1 versus the Dodgers. Ohtani goes Game 2 for the Dodgers. That would have been fun, a Skeens-Ohtani matchup. There's a ball high. Ohtani had a home run last night versus the Angels. And for everything he's been at the plate, what you expect him to be, he's probably been even better on the mound. He's got a sub-1 ERA and 6 wins this year. 1-1 in the air to center. Jake Mangum going to drift back, still drifting at the track. And makes the catch to get Yastrzemski. So the Braves go down 1-2-3. That's now 7 in a row set down by Chandler. We're off to the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 Pirates.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Still 2-0 Pirates as we enter the top of the 5th inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Bidding here with you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Nice relaxing afternoon and hopefully a Braves comeback for you today. Trailing 2-0 here. Here's Jared Triolo leading it off. Ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Triolo, Davis, and Horwitz. Those first 2 batters both walked to lead off the 3rd inning. Ball inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Triolo scored in the 3rd inning. He's the man who came in when Nick Gonzalez hit into the 6-4-3 double play. That's the last time the Pirates scored. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Elder misses low. 3 balls, no strikes. Certainly doesn't want to repeat here what happened back in the 3rd inning. They eventually loaded the bases with no one out. Elder's 3-0. There's a strike. Pops the mid with a sinker. Takes off his cap. Mops his forehead with his right sleeve, then cap back on. Elder fans the glove in front of his face. Wind up in the 3-1 pitch. Ground ball out to short. Mateo wraps it in leather. Throws over to first base, one down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Oh, you had some of you check in via Twitter today. Some of you at the beach today, tuning into the Braves. Maybe poolside or at the lake or doing some yard work. Wherever you are on this Sunday, it's great to have you with us. One down for Henry Davis. And Davis hits a high fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna going to go back, still back. And now circles off the route. Right there at the edge of the warning track has it for the out, 2 down. If you weren't working today, what would you be doing?
I'd like to be at the pool with the kids. I think that's... My house is just like an amusement park for little kids. So it's just bands of roving kids coming by on their scooters or their bikes. And
so your house is that house in the neighborhood?
It has become that, yes. And so I'd be trying to keep track of who's in and who's out and keep them from breaking too much.
2 down for Spencer Horwitz. Elder brings it. There's a ball outside. Was that intentional for your house to be that house? Or it just kind of developed?
Yeah, we moved to a new house and hoped that would happen, and we love having kids over.
1-0 high and outside.
We just got to teach these kids to clean up after themselves, you know?
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
You can't even do that for yourself.
That's
what
a
are
good
you
point.
talking about?
That's it. It's a very good point.
What a hypocrite. It's a 2-0 pitch. There's a call strike on Horwitz, 2-1. Between your workstation and Nick Green's, I know mine's, not tip-top, but I feel good compared to the two of you.
You should.
2-1 swung on, missed 2-2.
Yeah, organization isn't my strong suit. I'll say that. We've established that whenever J. Chad walks into my hotel room, he instantly starts feeling nauseous and anxious and can't take the clutter.
He judges you.
He does.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Horwitz. Elder trying to get a 3-up, 3-down inning. Believe he's got one coming. There's a fly ball easily into right field. Ronald Acuna coming in. He's there. He's got it for the out. It's a 1-2-3, top of the 5th. That was tidy. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0 Pirates.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, the proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
2-0 Pirates, bottom of the 5th. Mateo, Leon, and Acuna facing Chandler here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Only 2 hits for the Braves today. They've been held scoreless. And Mateo takes a first pitch strike. Mateo has popped out to first base. This is his first start in this series. Slightly open stance on the right-hand batter's box. 0-1 pitch and a ground ball hit sharply to short. Taken on 3 outs by Triolo, and the Gold Glover zips it over just in time for the out. 1 down. I've got Triolo at shortstop. He's been there this entire series. Connor Griffin, their 20-year-old up-and-comer, has been playing shortstop. But he's had a little flexor issue in the elbow, and they're hoping that he could be available once they get home from this road trip. But missing this series. Very talented young player, Connor Griffin. Sandy Leon takes a called strike. Leon with a single in the second inning ended an 0-for-30 stretch. So he was happy to get it. Might want to keep the ball. 0-1 pitch, misses low and inside, 1-1.
Yeah, the Braves catchers altogether, just 1 for their last 40 now, 2 for 41. So things are looking up.
Yeah, progress. 2-0 Pirates, bottom of the 5th. 37-year-old catcher, switch hitter Sandy Leon. 1-1 pitch, check swing, tap foul down there to Tommy Watkins in the third base coach's box. Sandy turned 37 back in March out of Maracaibo, Venezuela. Part of that 2018 Red Sox team that won it all. 14th season in the big leagues. 1-2 pulled foul to the right field line. He's been with the Red Sox, the Nationals, the Guardians, the Braves, the Marlins, the Twins, and the Rangers. Meanwhile, Bubba Chandler at 52 pitches, kicks and deals number 53, pulled foul again. It's the railing of the Braves dugout. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, it's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Chandler's 1-2. Leon guides it out towards center. A little poke. In and out. And then back into the glove of Jared Triolo. He just robbed Leon. He was going back, trying to almost like catching a fader out on a football field. Going back into center field, threw the glove up, hit the glove, popped up into the air, and then he caught it as it came back down. It's a juggling act by a Gold Glover, wasn't it?
Impressive coordination there. To be able to catch that out of the air as you're landing your jump.
Ronald Acuna swings and misses, and that swing and miss sent him down to a knee. Sandy's got to be thinking, come on, man, I'm 1 for my last 31.
Come on, man.
Let me get a knock. Here's 0-1 now to Ronald Acuna. Ball low and outside, 1-1. 9 in a row sat down by Bubba Chandler. Ball is high, 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, he's been really good. We haven't seen any of the wildness that has nagged him here in his second season in the major leagues. He's been attacking the zone, throwing a lot of strikes with plus stuff. That makes him tough to hit.
Righty-righty matchup. 2-1 fouled off. That came off the foot of Ronald. He'll hobble around a little bit. You told me that Bubba, as a nickname, came from his sisters?
Yes.
They couldn't pronounce brother?
I don't know if that's the story, but that makes sense.
Yeah, that's typically how it happens with the nickname Bubba.
I can't remember his real name. It's a good one.
Roy Reuben Chandler.
That's it. Roy Reuben. The fourth, right?
That would make sense, yeah. It sounds like a number that, or a name that would come with a number like that. 2-2 to Acuna is high. I'm looking at his baseball reference. Says Roy Reuben Chandler.
Yeah, he's the fourth.
I think Roy's an underrated name.
It's a good
honest.
one.
I like that name. But he goes by Bubba. Here's the 3-2 from Bubba Chandler. Acuna swings and misses at a 101-mile-an-hour fastball. That was up on the top shelf. Couldn't reach it. And that wraps up the bottom of the 5th inning. That's now 10 in a row set down by Chandler. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 2-0 Pirates.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, nothing happening so far for the Braves, trailing 2-0. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Bryce Elder still out there. He's up to 73 pitches for the game. Nick Gonzalez there to greet him. Hit into a double play in the 3rd inning. There's a called strike on Gonzalez, 0-1. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Ball a little bit low. 1 ball and 1 strike on Gonzalez. One pitch. And a ball low, 2 balls and a strike. Two, 3-4 for the Pirates in the top of the 6th inning. 2-1 a sent foul. Was that you that I was having the conversation with last year? We were playing the Pirates and we got to the bottom of where the Pirates nickname came from. You remember this conversation?
I don't.
There's the 2-2 pitch all the way to Nick Gonzalez. There's a ball low and outside, 3-2. You and I have been talking about actual Pirates during this series.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a cool name for a team, obviously. It makes sense. It kind of pops, Pittsburgh Pirates, that they would go with that nickname. But it was actually given to them kind of in a way that they didn't like early on. 3-2 pitch, got him looking. Beautiful sinker. Gonzalez goes down looking. Strikeout number 4 for Bryce Elder. And 1 down here in the inning. Originally, the Pirates, they went by a few different nicknames early on in their infancy. They were the Pittsburgh Alleghenies for a while. From 1887 to 1891, they were the Alleghenies. Brian Reynolds takes a ball low. But other teams were accusing them of raiding other lineups and other rosters from other leagues, pirating players. So newspapers started calling them the Pirates in a negative sense because they felt like they were unfairly adding to their roster. 1-0 pitch low and inside. You had the National League, you had the American Association at one point. And they were very strong rival organizations, and the Pittsburgh team was raiding rosters from the other league. There's a ground ball out to first base, taken on 2 hops by Olsen. He'll step on the bag, 2 down. So once they were accused of pirating other players, newspapers in other cities started calling them the Pirates of Pittsburgh for unfairly stealing players from other rosters. And then eventually they just said, oh, you know what, we're going to run with this.
Yeah.
And in 1891, they officially changed their name to the Pittsburgh Pirates, and they've been the Pirates ever since. 2 down for Ryan O'Hearn. Strike call. Now I think their fans wish they were raiding other rosters of more players.
That's a good point.
They've been a lot better this year, that's for sure. Not a cheap shot this year. They've been a good team. That'll be swung on, missed 2-2. But
so you can't steal your players. You got to pay them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem these days.
Rain picks up a little bit. 0-2 pitch. O'Hearn takes the ball inside, 1-2.
Yeah, Elder has 4 strikeouts today. All those looking and all coming on his sinker. So he's got that pitch in tune.
1-2 misses low.
They've all come on his glove side. So into a lefty, away to a righty, and they just see it as a ball. It breaks over for a strike. Beautiful when he can do it.
Looking for his third 1-2-3 inning. Pulled foul off the railing of the Braves dugout.
That was a slider into O'Hearn. He's got him set up for that sinker if he can execute it.
7 in a row set down by Elder. 2-2 to O'Hearn. And he busts his bat. Little lollipop out there to third base. Caught by Austin Riley. And it's a 1-2-3 6th inning. 8 in a row set down by Elder. Got to get that man some runs. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-0 Pirates.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave News swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-3-4 for the Braves in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-0 our score. Pirates on top. First pitch fouled back by Mauricio Dubon. Rain picks up a little bit more, but we continue to play. And a good number of fans have gone back up the aisles under the overhangs, try to stay dry, but it's not that wet down there. 0-1 fouled off by Dubon. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
The story has been Bubba Chandler to this point. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Dubon a check swing. He did not go. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mason Montgomery, the opener for the Pirates, pitched to score this first inning. The Braves had him loaded. And the way that it's looking right now, that's been their best opportunity by far. 1-2 pitch. And Dubon fouls it off. Still a 1-2 count. Braves had him loaded with 2 down in the first inning and left him loaded. And then we saw Chandler come in as the bulk guy, and he's been terrific. He gave up a 2-out single to Sandy Leon. That's been it. He's retired 10 Braves in a row. 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Make it 11 Braves in a row. Dubon did go, and that's confirmed by Edwin Jimenez, first base umpire. So 1 down in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Doug Guthrie from Loganville, Georgia, will win $1,600. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Matt Olson receives a strike.
99, top of the zone with 19 inches of vert. meaning it looks even higher than it is.
Oh, one foul off.
I mean, if he's controlling his stuff and it's that good, you can see why he's having success here today. That's a big number, right? So that bigger that vert number is, the more it resists sinking, and the hitter has to make an adjustment and swing higher than where he thinks the ball is going to be.
And you want to be a big league hitter. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Olson strikes it out towards left field. Coming along, Reynolds makes the catch. 2 down in the 6th inning. Honestly, you hear numbers like that. Deceptive is an understatement.
Yes.
I mean, he's been a magician.
Yeah, so that spin on the ball stabilizes it, resists the pull of gravity down. When you get those really big numbers, like Dylan Lee or Bubba Chandler, it's the hitter has to practice hitting above where he thinks that fastball will be.
2 down for Ozzie Albies, and he takes the ball outside. So in other words, you're having to swing in a different place than where your brain is telling you that that ball is supposed to go.
Right, because these hitters hit because of all the at-bats they've had, and they know innately.
1-0 swung on, tipped into the mid, 1-1.
Just from having taken so many swings where that fastball is going to end up. But when you get a guy like this that's spinning it like that, and it's resisting the pull of gravity, you have to adjust.
Ozzie takes the ball high, 2 balls and a strike. Two runs, 2 hits for the Pirates. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. Chandler fires. Ozzie pulls it foul in the right field line. Of the 2 hits the Braves have, one the single by Leone in the second, the other the 2-out double by Ozzie Albies in the first inning. And that's been it. Meanwhile, Reynaldo Lopez throwing in the Braves bullpen. Chandler's 73rd pitch of the game. Albies chops it foul to the first base line.
The pace Lopez is warming up out there doesn't make me believe, or it makes me believe there's a chance he doesn't start next inning.
Two-two pitch. Albies takes the ball outside. They're in the top of the 4th inning in Philadelphia. Phillies have taken the lead on the White Sox 4-3. Nothing our score here. Braves have been completely hypnotized by Bubba Chandler. Three-two pitch. Ozzie swings and misses at a slider. So that's 13 in a row sat down by Chandler, who is in complete command of this game. We go to the top of the 7th inning, 2-0 Pittsburgh.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Rolling to the top of the 7th, Pirates leading the Braves 2-0. Reynaldo Reynaldo Lopez warms his right arm on the mound, so that means Bryce Elder is finished. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, just 88 pitches, so a low pitch count. But he had a nice outing here today. Reynaldo has pitched in 14 games so far this season, 36 in the 3rd innings. Of course, he was in the rotation for a time. Got roughed up in his last outing against the Blue Jays. 1 inning, 5 hits, allowing 4 earned runs with a walk and a strikeout. Hoping for better luck here today.
Facing Marcell Ozuna to lead it off at the top of the 7th. Ozuna's 0 for 2, reached on an error in his last trip to the plate, takes a strike. Braves bullpen tossed 4 scoreless innings yesterday. And since May 19th, the Braves lead the majors with a 2.19 bullpen ERA. Hopefully Lopez can contribute to that number and drop it a little bit here. There's a ball low and outside, 1-1.
Interesting note on this series, all the runs in the series have been scored on the starting pitchers. Both bullpens really strong, scoreless through the first 2.5 games.
1-1, check swing, he went 1-2. It's just a shame the Braves weren't able to get Elder any runs. He was great today. Pretty good line, 6 innings, 2 runs, 2 hits. But no run support and a 2-0 deficit here in the top of the 7th inning. Lopez is 1-2. Huge swing and a miss by Ozuna. Got him with a slider. 1 away here in the 7th inning. Marlins have tied that game with the Rays. That's a 1-1 game between the Marlins and Rays in the bottom of the 6th inning. Mention that the Phillies have a 4-3 lead on the White Sox in the bottom of the 4th. The Mets are in San Diego. They start up in about an hour. And the Nats are about to start their game in the desert against the Diamondbacks. Ball low to Tyler Callahan. We were talking about Callahan yesterday. A little over a year ago, he had a really bad arm injury in this ballpark playing for the Reds. 1-0 misses, 2 balls, no strikes. In fact, he fractured his left forearm. And yesterday, he was a starter. Got the start at third base for the Pirates. It was his first start since the injury here last May. And back in there today. 2-0 pitch, ball outside. And he also had a hit in that game. Had an RBI double in the 4th inning. Three balls and no strikes as Lopez drops the set. Here's the pitch on the way. There's a strike, 3-1.
And that was a gruesome injury as well. Ran out of the wall in left field. So if you have a sensitive stomach, don't go look at the highlight.
Yeah, that was awful. And you watch a play like that, you hope the guy gets back to a major league field one day. That'll be swung on and missed. Well, he's certainly done that. In fact, he came back to the exact field where the injury took place, had the RBI double. Dennis Santana loosening for the Pirates. Not throwing yet, but doing some stretching exercises. Chase hit a miss, struck him out with a fastball. 2 down here in the top of the 7th inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Two down for Jake Mangum. Earlier we were telling you about the young shortstop for the Pirates, Connor Griffin, who's on the IL right now. 20-year-old shortstop. Pitch on the way to Mangum. Mangum bunts, and it goes foul on the third baseline, 0-1. Mangum went to the same high school that Connor Griffin went to, about 10 years apart. They're in Jackson, Mississippi, Flowood specifically. Jackson Prep. They've got a fine program there. Head coach Brent Hebner has done a great job there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. Good-looking curveball. 0-2.
Is that the house that Ingram built?
No, not my high school.
How far are you from there?
Probably 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. But really good school. Know a lot of good friends who have been there and played ball there.
Would you have made the baseball team there?
No. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Jake Mangum. Ball low and inside, 1-2. Yeah, Mangum had originally committed to play baseball at Alabama. and then changed his mind, went to Mississippi State, and had a standout career there in Starkville. And he's made his way to the big leagues over the last few seasons. 1-2, and he rolls it out towards second. Ozzie secures. Throws over to first base. There's a 1-2-3-7. Nice work by Reynaldo Lopez. Time to stretch him out. Braves in the bottom of the seventh. They'll have Smith, Riley, and Yastrzemski due up. But right now we're going to keep it right here as Timothy Miller will bring us God Bless America. Striding to the microphone in his tuxedo today, like every time he performs. Circular red carpet rolled out right in front of the mound, and the mic waiting on him. And here on this Sunday, the final game of the homestand. Let's go down to the field to join in with Timothy Miller as he sings God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love.
Thank you, Timothy. That's Timothy Miller. We go to the bottom of the seventh inning. 2-0 Pirates.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. Oh, and a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves have yet to score. It's 2-0 Pirates into the bottom of the seventh inning. Smith, Riley, and Yastrzemski coming up with the Braves, facing Chandler, who has just completely perplexed the Braves since he came into the second inning. There's a ball outside to Dominic Smith. 13 in a row set down by Bubba Chandler. Chandler just 23 years old. 1-0 pitch. Dominic with a soft tapper to third base. Callahan's got it, and he throws wide of the bag and it pulls Horwitz off. And for the first time since the second inning, the Braves have a base runner. Pirates defense blinked. We mentioned how they're not the best with the leather. And Callahan proving it there on that throw.
And that's a big deal because Chandler has been so good, but he's been pitching out of the windup. It's the first time he's been in the stretch, as you mentioned, since the second inning.
E5, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Dominic over at first base for Austin Riley. Austin takes a first pitch strike. Riley 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. He's seen Chandler once today, and that was that flyout to right field. Trying to make something happen for the first time versus Chandler. Riley takes a strike. Fastball 97. He's been as hot as 101 with his fastball today. Smith being held by Horwitz at first. Riley takes a called strike, and he goes down looking. Fastball 97. Right at the top of the zone. Perfect pitch.
Yeah, I'm guessing Riley, he's aware of that fastball up in the zone. It's coming in so hard that you're going to have a hard time hitting it. He's telling himself, don't swing at the high fastball. Don't swing at the high fastball. And then Chandler nicks the top of the zone for strike 3.
Mike Yastrzemski takes a ball low and inside. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 2-0 Pirates, bottom of the 7th. 1-0 to Yaz off the plate. Braves just haven't been able to finish off a sweep at home this year. They had multiple opportunities to do so and failed to win that last game. Their 2 sweeps this season have come on the road at Philadelphia and at Colorado. Meanwhile, the Pirates are trying to avoid being swept for the 3rd time this season. They were swept by the Phillies and they were swept by the Cardinals. 2-0 pitch. Ball outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Overcast, drizzly skies. Yastrzemski waves the bat over the plate, holding it with bright white batting gloves. 3-0, inside and low. So an error and a walk. And the Braves have him at first and second, 1 down for Jorge Mateo. We mentioned they had Santana stretching in the bullpen. I don't see him throwing right now, but he was up and stretching. Might get some action down to the pen soon.
I think manager Don Kelly just got on the phone to call down there. Chandler's been fantastic, but we talked about he has had some control issues, and in doing my research on him, they said sometimes it becomes a mental thing where he walks one guy and then he starts pitching to not walk people, and then he starts giving up hits. So you're right. I think Don Kelly would be very quick with the hook and bring somebody from the bullpen in to try to avoid this sweep at the hands of the Braves.
They have left-hander Evan Sisk up and throwing now. We saw him in game 1 of this series. First pitch to Mateo, and he takes a slider low. So the Braves have the tying runs aboard, and the go-ahead run to the plate in Mateo. Yastrzemski is at first. Smith is at second. 1 out. Mateo is 0 for 2 in the game. 1-0, low and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Suddenly control has become a challenge for Chandler.
This is a good visit.
Here comes Bill Murphy, the pitching coach for the Pirates. Makes a slow walk across the third base line and trying to milk as much time as it can for Sisk to loosen his left arm.
He said it was a good visit because Chandler's body language has completely changed. He's kicking the dirt around in the front of the mound. He's visiting the spike cleaner in the back to clean off his shoes, and he's just kind of milling around instead of just getting the ball and attacking like he has been for most of his outing. And Bill Murphy recognized that and said, I got to go talk to him. Also, to give Sisk more time to warm up. But you want to try to refocus your young pitcher who you know has had problems with walks in the past.
You think he's having a hard time getting past that E5 to lead off the inning?
He did have a big reaction to it.
He did.
And as you go on in your career, you learn not to let that kind of stuff affect you. Yeah, he was visibly frustrated after the E5.
2-0 for Mateo. Here's the pitch. Missed inside, 3-0. If he walks him, they would be loaded for Sandy Leon. See if the Braves would use a pinch hitter in that situation. 3-0. Outside ball 4. And Sandy's going to walk back to the dugout. Let's see who's going to surface for the Braves. Michael Harris coming out of the dugout. Well, this could be fun. Michael Harris nursing a sore back each of the last couple of days. Michael in game 1 of this series was 2 for 5, a couple of singles. But he wasn't in the lineup yesterday, wasn't in there today, and now has his name called with the bases loaded and 1 down, called upon to pinch hit here in the 7th inning against the struggling right-hander. Now catcher Henry Davis walking out there to the mound, trying to delay, see if they bring Sisk in. Sisk did face Michael Harris in game 1, and Michael had a single against him. Well, the Braves are quiet as a whisper for the first 6 innings of this game, but a chance to put some grease in the frying pan right here. Here comes Don Kelly. And Chandler will be chased from this game. They're going to be going to Sisk as they make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Tell you about Sisk when we come back. 2-0 Pirates. Bases loaded, bottom of the 7th. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, 1 lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 7th, Braves trailing the Pirates 2-0 for now, as they have the bases loaded and just 1 down here. Bubba Chandler dominated the Braves for the first 5 innings of his outing, but came unraveled here in the 7th, starting with a error by Tyler Callahan at third base on a Dom Smith ground ball. Followed out with a strikeout and 2 walks. Now we have bases juiced, 1 out. Evan Sisk is the man trying to wiggle out of this jam. We saw him a couple nights ago against the Braves. Pitched 1 1/3 scoreless innings with 3 strikeouts. He's their inherited runner guy. He's inherited 14 this season and allowed 7 of them to score.
Mention that hit that Harris had against him in game 1. That's the only time he's ever faced Sisk. Left-on-left matchup, first pitch a called strike. Got a sinker over the outside corner. Michael batting .303. He's been one of the hottest Braves hitters all season, but especially the last week or so. Bases loaded, 1 down, and a chance to tie up the game or better right here. A 1 pitch. Swung on and banged deep to the right field line. Off the wall. They're off to the races. In to score Smith. Here comes Yaz. Here comes Mateo. Harris lays down the law. It's a 3-run bases clearing double. And the Braves surge ahead of the 7th. This guy has had a knack for that this year, just coming off the bench in the rare occasion where he's not in the lineup and delivering enormous moments for the Braves. And the crowd loves it, man. They're on their feet going wild for Michael. Here comes Acuna. 3-2 Braves here in the 7th. All 3 of those runs charged to Chandler. His game had been airtight inning after inning after inning, and then quickly came unraveled in the 7th. Acuna, check swing, didn't go. 1 ball and no strikes.
I'd say Michael's back is feeling pretty good. That ball was smoked. You got to love having Jorge Mateo's swift feet over there at first base. One of just a handful of guys on the team that would have scored on that ball.
1-0 inside, 2 balls, no strikes. That was awesome, wasn't it?
That was a fun play to watch.
Mateo was boogieing around the bases. Two-0 pitch. Acuna takes a strike. Michael doesn't mind left on left, does he?
He's been, as you mentioned, so good at pinch hitting this year. It doesn't matter. You knew Don Kelly was going to respond there, and as hot as Michael is, it just doesn't matter.
Ready with a 2-1 pitch. Here it is from Sisk, and Acuna fouls it off 2-2.
And this Pirates bullpen had some very big meltdowns this year. They come into the game below average rankings all across the board. We mentioned as this series started, this could be a factor in how this goes.
Ronald trying to drive in the run from second. 2-2 swung on miss at a fastball. Went fishing for it, couldn't find it. 2 down in the inning. And now it's Mauricio Dubon up to the plate. Dubon has had such an impact in this series. Go back to game 1, 2 singles and a run scored. Then yesterday, had a couple of singles and 2 runs scored. Game 1, I should say, double at a homer. Pick off to second base, Michael back in standing. Game 1, a 2-run homer and an RBI double. And then yesterday, 2 singles and 2 runs scored. And now trying to drive in Michael Harris from second base here. Ball inside, 1 ball and no strikes. Braves have taken a 3-2 lead with a 3-run bottom of the 7th, but looking for more. And then we'll see what happens in the 8th and the 9th. They can maintain that lead and get a sweep of the Pirates. 1-0 pitch. Dubon, big lunge and a miss that time, but a very slow curveball. Ball and a strike. Dubon swings and tips it into the mid 1-2. Of course, that double by Michael Harris. The Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to the left side to his left Callahan glove. Sends it over. That's in time for the out. Well, the Braves took what they gave them. A couple of walks, an error, and then Harris came to the plate and really punched him in the mouth with that double to drive in 3 runs. We go to the top of the 8th inning. Braves leading 3-2.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of Let's Go Braves!
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 8th inning. Braves with a 3-2 lead. Folks, they had been hypnotized for the first 6 innings of the game. And they finally broke out of that hypnotic state there in the 7th with the 3 RBI pinch hit double from Michael Harris. So they have a 3-2 lead. New catcher is Austin Wynns. We knew that would be the case as the Braves had pinch hit for Leon there in the 7th. And it's still Reynaldo Lopez on the mound. Reynaldo had 2 strikeouts in the 7th. Those were career strikeouts, 799 and 800 for him. He's out there for the 8th inning, and this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant Anna Zilberkant will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Something you and I have discussed probably a million times is the challenges of managing a team when it comes to managing a bullpen. Mm-hmm. And sometimes a game will be cruising right along and suddenly you lose the lead. This is the opposite of that, where it's 2-0, you're trailing, don't seem to be doing much offensively. You got Lopez in the game, and then suddenly you take the lead, and you have to rely on a guy who might not normally be out there in a situation like this.
Yeah, well, previous years, Ronaldo, he thrived in situations like this. A little different story this year. He's been used more in long relief, multiple inning. But the situation, the Braves bullpen, a lot of tired arms down there, makes this happen.
Jared Triolo takes a first pitch strike. And you and I were talking about this last night. If you could maintain this lead and take it to the 9th, you feel like Suarez could be the guy for the 9th, where Lee and Iglesias are likely down. 0-1 low and outside as Iggy has worked the last 2 days. Lee has worked the last 2 days and 3 of the last 4. Suarez 2 of the last 4 and didn't work yesterday.
Yeah, I think he's going to be your 9th inning guy.
A bunt in front of the plate. Wins is on it. Bare hands, fires down. Good throw. Nice play by Austin. And he was quick to communicate with Lopez holding out that hand. I'm sure that's helpful for a pitcher.
Yeah, 100%. I love that immediately when that bunt went down, he said, I got it, as loud as he could. You don't want a pitcher throwing a wet ball around the field if you can prevent it. So I love that Wentz took charge there.
Now a pinch hitter will come to the plate for the Pirates. This will be Indy Rodriguez pinch hitting for Henry Davis. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Anna Zilberkant. Hope that's how you say it. Zilberkant. Anna Zilberkant. Thank you for playing. One down for Indy Rodriguez. He's 0 for 5 in the series. He was 0 for 4 yesterday with 3 strikeouts. Rodriguez takes a ball outside. Switch hitting catcher batting from the left side.
The tarp is off in the Braves bullpen, and I saw a phone call. So they're debating getting somebody up. That first out might have helped Lopez.
1-0, cracked out to left field. Humpback liners down for a hit. Mike Yastrzemski sends it in. There's a 1-out single by Indy Rodriguez, his first hit of the series.
Tyler Kinley makes an appearance. He comes out of the bullpen cave and starts loosening his right arm. So he'll probably be the bridge to Suarez if he is available.
Here's Spencer Horwitz. Tough out. Pitch on the way to him. Crank deep down the right field line towards the foul pole and a foul ball. Home run distance to say the least, but foul. He's already homered once in this game, and he's hit a bunch of home runs in this ballpark in his career. 6 to be exact. Left-handed hitter facing the righty Lopez on the 0-1. Low and outside, 1-1. Outside of the homer by Horwitz, he has singled in the 3rd inning and also flied out to right field in the 5th inning. And he has 3 hits in this series. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner with a fastball. Trying to find a way to get Horwitz. Lopez at the belt. Spins the 1-2. Bounced it up there. Wins has it roll behind him 5 or 6 feet, but he's on it before Rodriguez can take off. Two balls and 2 strikes on Horwitz. 3-2 Braves, top of the 8th inning. Runner at first for the Pirates, 1 out. It'd be a tough one to double up. Left-handed hitter with some pretty good wheels. Lopez fires. Missed low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gonzalez is on deck. See how the Braves want to handle this as Kinley continues to toss. You got a huge pitch coming up right here. Looking for strike 3 to put out number 2 on the board here in the 8th inning. 3-2 to the plate. Fouled off. Went with a slider. That was fouled off the inside of his right foot. Lead at first by Rodriguez. Lopez comes set of the belt. Runner goes 3-2. Spoiled foul over by the Pirates dugout. Try to get a fastball by him.
Boy, Horwitz is tenacious in the box. You mentioned all the power he's been hitting for. It's a very balanced approach. He's able to foul off a lot of good pitches and extend the at-bat.
It's a huge moment in this game because he is such a dangerous hitter. You find a way to get him, then things really swing in your favor. See if Rodriguez takes off again. He has a sizable lead at first. He's not going. Pitch on the way, and there's ball 4. That'll put runners at first and second. Let's see what the Braves elect to do here. Walt Weiss is walking towards the steps of the dugout. And I believe he's about to surface. So Horwitz at first. Rodriguez is at second. Here comes Walt. And he'll go out there and visit with Lopez and most likely call upon Tyler Kinley, who's been warming up in the Braves bullpen. And he will make that call to the bullpen. So the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Game hanging in the balance. 3-2 Braves at the top of the 8th.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 8th, Braves leading at 3-2 after a big Michael Harris pinch hit double. 3 RBIs on that play to create the score we have now. Bernardo Lopez started the inning, started with a bunt out, and then a single and a walk. So we have runners at first and second, 1 out. So Tyler Kinley, he's in the soup trying to get out of it. He's been in it a few times this year. He's inherited 5 runners, allowed 3 of those to score. He's been such a big part of what this bullpen's done here. He's been pressed into duty, as there are some tired arms down there because the Braves have been playing so many close games here recently.
He's got to face a man whom he faced last night in Nick Gonzalez, who singled in the 8th inning against him last night. Right-on-right matchup. First pitch to Gonzalez, and he takes a ball low and inside. Also, Gonzalez hit into a double play in the 3rd inning. That was the 56th double play the Pirates have hit into this season, tying them with the Dodgers for the most double plays hit into in the big leagues. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Gonzalez from Tyler Kinley. Swing and a miss and a slider away. 1-1. The double play he hit into back in the 3rd inning was a 6-4-3. It was tailor-made as they come. Runners at first and second. Horowitz at first. Rodriguez at second. Kinley's 1-1. Swung on, missed again, and a slider. 2 really good ones.
And Kinley's not much of a ground ball guy. Only 30% of his field outs are ground balls. But he can get a ground ball when he needs one. I'd love to see a strikeout here.
Absolutely. Reynolds is on deck. Ready with a 1-2. Here it comes. Missed low and away with a slider. Not a bad idea given the outcome of the last 2 pitches. Not much of a breeze in the ballpark. That light rain today. Some moisture on the field as they play here in the 8th inning. Kinley ready, and the 2-2 pitch on the way to Gonzalez. And a little flare, back of short, going back Mateo. He's there and makes the catch in shallow left center. Those get tricky, those little flares, but it was in the air long enough for Jorge to drift back. And he was able to drift back there. He's got dirt all over the front of his Braves white uniform after that slide into the plate in the bottom of the 7th. Makes a nice play there, so 2 down.
They're not a strikeout, but just as good, right? The runners don't advance. No danger there. Kinley got lucky. That was a backup slider. They got in on Rodriguez's hand, so it took a little bit of the pop out of his swing. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Absolutely. So here's Reynolds. One of their best contact hitters. He's 1 for 10 in this series. They have a pinch runner at first base in Davis Wenzel. Pitch on the way to Reynolds. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. Nothing in 1. Yeah, after that pop out by Gonzalez, they sent Wenzel out there. They just brought him up from the minor leagues. So he's pinch running for Spencer Horwitz. No balls and a strike. Now time called. No balls and a strike on Reynolds. He's a .263 hitter, switch hitter batting from the left side. Right-hander Kinley. Ahead 0-1. Glance to second. 0-1 pitch. Low it inside. Reynolds is 1 for 5 in his career versus Kinley, and the 1 was a triple. Trying to keep him quiet, get this final out, and guarantee yourself at least a 1-run lead to the 9th inning. Kinley straightens. A long look at Rodriguez, the runner at second. 1-1 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls and a strike.
Tyler's going to have to throw that slider for a strike if he wants Reynolds to swing at it. Reynolds is a very disciplined hitter. And, you know, Kinley here today has been throwing a lot of the sliders where they start in the zone and they're breaking out of it. You can't depend on a guy like Reynolds to expand the zone.
Yeah, just too disciplined of a hitter. 2 balls and a strike. Kinley taking his time. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Missed high, 3 balls and a strike. And if he walks him, they would be loaded for O'Hearn. He's waiting patiently on deck. 3 balls and a strike on Reynolds. Runners dancing around. 3-1 pitch outside, ball 4. So it's come down to this. Bases are loaded. And here comes Jeremy Hefner. Now he has to face the lefty and Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn is 1 for 2 in his career versus Tyler Kinley with a single. And that single was last night in the 8th inning.
Tyler's been good against lefties this season, especially to start the year. He was dominating lefties and pushed into the lefty specialist because of the struggles of Aaron Bummer. And then that West Coast road trip happened. He gave up a few home runs to lefties. Now they're currently hitting .203 off him, so he has a lot of confidence facing lefties. I prefer Tyler facing O'Hearn, who's more of a swing and miss guy, than Brian Reynolds, who's a contact-oriented line drive discipline guy. O'Hearn will go out of the zone to chase one of these sliders.
He's got a lot of power, 9 homers this season, and in his career with the bases loaded, 52 at-bats, he's hitting over .340 with 2 grand slams. So they're loaded, 2 down, need 1 out somewhere. Kinley's first pitch. Check swing, didn't go. 1 ball and no strikes. Missed with a curveball down. O'Hearn has 1 hit in the series. It was that single against Kinley last night. And altogether 1 for 8 in the series, 0 for 3 today with a strikeout, a ground out, and a pop out. Left-handed batter hitting .287. Sacks packed full of Pirates. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Kinley. Rears back and fires. There's a strike. Got a curveball over. Kinley battling here in the 8th inning. He inherited 2 runners. He's put 1 on himself with a walk. Protecting a 3-2 lead in the 8th. 1-1 pitch. Missed high. 2 balls and a strike. Kinley, after he threw that ball, was wiping the palm of his hand down the side of his pants. Mentioned it's been a little rainy here today. Everything with a little bit of moisture on it around the ballpark. 2 balls and a strike on O'Hearn. Kinley to the plate. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. 2-2.
O'Hearn dove out to get that slider. He's going across the plate to pull it, and that tells me that the top of the strike zone inside is open. If Tyler doesn't throw his fastball much, but if he can locate one up and in there, I think it'd be strike 3.
Trying to keep the bases loaded and maintain the lead. The 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul again into the Braves dugout. That was crushed in there. Hopefully everybody's okay. Everybody out of the way down there. We'll do it again with a 2-2 count. Went with a slider there. Reynolds at first, Wenzel at second, Rodriguez at third. And it's all on the shoulders of Tyler Kinley with 2 down here in the 8th. His 2-2 pitch. Missed outside with a curveball. No place to put him. Next pitch has got to be there. Doesn't want to walk in the tying run. Now time called by O'Hearn. So Darren, where do you think he wants to go right here?
I would try a curveball for Freeze away. Throw a backdoor curveball, you drop it in there for a strike.
They're loaded around Kinley. And the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball out to first. Olsen's got it. He'll step on the bag, and they leave him loaded. Great job in a high-pressure situation by Tyler Kinley. And the Braves hold on to the lead and thoroughly frustrate the Pirates there in the top of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-2 Braves.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee, Pipe 656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
This
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
First pitch in the bottom of the 8th inning is a called strike on Matt Olson. 3-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Indy Rodriguez remains in the game. He's the catcher. Davis Wenzel remains in the game. He's at first base. Matt Olson takes the ball outside. Braves would love some insurance. And once they do that, whatever takes place will be handed, it appears right now, to Didier Fuentes, who's tossing in the Braves bullpen. We thought it could be potentially Suarez. 1-1 swung on a miss, 1-2, but Didier Fuentes is the man warming in the Braves bullpen.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. I respect what Walt is doing in a season where he's managed aggressively so many times with his standout bullpen. He's doing the long play here, the conservative play, giving these guys 2 days off. Of course, the team has a scheduled off day tomorrow.
1-2 pitch. Olson takes the ball outside, 2-2. It also reminds me of something that you mentioned to me earlier this year about building a deep bullpen. Mm-hmm. And it can't be just the horses. If you want to have a really lights-out pen, it's got to be everybody. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Matt creams it deep down the right field line, but foul. Pulled it deep into the seats. And what you said was, every now and then you give some of these other guys who aren't used to the high-leverage situations an opportunity, build their confidence, get them in those situations. This could be exactly that for Didier Fuentes. 2-2 to Olson, and a tapper foul down the first base line.
And for Tyler Kinley. You know, he's had some big innings this year, but I mentioned to you in the break, that's the most I've sympathized and felt the pressure of the situation with a Braves reliever in a long time, because from experience, I know that when you're kind of on that B team, you want to be considered a good option. You want to be a guy the manager can depend on.
2-2, and Olson pops it up just back of third, and shallow left. Callahan is there. He'll make the catch. One down in the 8th inning.
And so as a human, you put more pressure on yourself in those situations. And Tyler's a very good relief pitcher. In my opinion, well above average guy, but he's not quite Robert Suarez or Raisel Iglesias. So you just want to be dependable when it's your turn to do that.
One out for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes the ball outside. Looking ahead to the top of the 9th, it'll be Ozuna, Callahan, and Mangum due up. Such a good offense for the Pirates. Hard to keep them quiet. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And a ground ball out to short, backhanded by Triolo. Good throw across, squeezed by Wenzel. 2 down here in the 8th inning.
And Fuentes, I mean, we think he's going to be a long-term starter, but what he has right now screams high-end reliever.
Right.
So he could be closing games someday for the Braves. And he could be an absolutely dominant closer with the stuff he has.
2 down for Dominic Smith. And a ball inside. Didier Fuentes has never had a save in any level of professional baseball. 1-run lead for the Braves, bottom of the 8th. 1-0 in for a called strike. This game flipped on a dime in the 7th inning. It was 2-0 Pirates pretty much the entire game. Braves have been very quiet, but then a pinch hit, bases loaded double by Michael Harris gave the Braves this current 3-2 lead. 1-1 fouled off by Dominic Smith into the seats down the left field line. And ever since then, it's been about holding on to that one-run lead. Great job in the top of the 8th inning by Lopez and Kenley. Kenley getting those 2 huge outs versus Gonzalez and O'Hearn. That was masterful.
We talk all the time about the value of putting the ball in play. That big rally started with Dom Smith. Just an innocent ground ball to third base to turn into an error.
1-2 outside, 2-2. That's right.
And takes Bubba Chandler, who's dominating from the windup, puts him in the stretch. He's young and immature, and he's frustrated by the error, and starts to unravel out there.
2-2 pitch. Way outside. Didn't go 3-2. Yeah, walked Yastrzemski and Mateo. And then once that walk took place, you're just waiting on someone to come out of the Braves dugout because you knew they'd pinch hit for Sandy Leon, and this crowd could feel it. The second they saw number 23 up on onto the field, they went nuts. 3-2 to fly ball to left. Brian Reynolds looking up into the gray sky, makes the catch, and the Braves go down in order in the 8th. So they will hand a 1-run lead to Didier Fuentes, and he will be up to the 20-year-old when we come back. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 3-2 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Top of the 9th, Braves leading at 3-2. Braves are just 3 outs away from securing their first home sweep here at Truist Park of the season. Tight game, safe situation. Not Raisel Iglesias, the young 20-year-old right-hander. Didier Fuentes trots to the mound. He's got 4 holds this season. He's got 17 games, 25 innings pitched, 28 strikeouts. Love to see 3 more of those right here.
He'll face a pinch hitter in Brandon Lau. The last time we saw him, took a foul ball off his leg yesterday, couldn't continue, and he'll rattle one down the right field line that rolls across the grass in right field. It goes all the way to the wall. Lau off to second base. Ronald sends it in. It's a leadoff double by Lau, and the tying runs in scoring position with no one out. Wasted no time, and really showing no signs of being in pain like he was yesterday, though pinch run for him. O'Neal Cruz is out there now.
Now, Austin Wynns just joined this team 3 days ago. Didier Fuentes went with a slider there. That's his second best pitch. And I would imagine he's got a lot of adrenaline going. First pitch of the game, young pitcher going for his first save. Should be a fastball. Just to see where it's at, I guarantee it'll be triple digits. He's fired up. Just don't like that pitch call there. Got to give him some grace because, as I said, Wynns joined the team 3 days ago. Doesn't know Fuentes from Adam.
So now the tying run at second for Tyler Callahan. And it's O'Neal Cruz running at second base. Some of the best wheels in the game. Here it is to Callahan. He swings and loses everything. He fouls it back. The bat came out of his hands, went to the backstop. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
No balls and a strike on Callahan. Fuentes brings it. Hit deep down the right field line, hooking foul. That was a slider there. What did you notice about that fastball 2 pitches prior?
It was about 5 miles an hour slower than I anticipated. It was 94, and I'm hoping that was a misread. That big of a velocity drop would indicate something's wrong.
0-2 on Callahan. Pitch from Fuentes. Got him reaching for strike 3. Fastball at 97. All right. Looked better there, didn't it?
Yeah, we'll take that. Good action on it. Good riding action. For Didier's low arm slot, it's really hard to make contact with that.
So there's one down. Tying run at second for Jake Mangum. Good contact hitter. He's 0 for 3 today, but he's put the ball in play 3 times. A line out, a pop out, and a ground out. He's trying to at least tie the game. Left-handed batter. Takes the ball high. Mangum, a .284 hitter. Switch hitter batting from the left side. Cruz, the runner at second. Big 6'7" runner, takes a big lead. 1-0 pitch, swung on, miss, late on the fastball. 1-1 on Mangum. Mangum with his helmet covered in rain streaks as it's got a shiny touch on it now, with all that rain falling on it. Time called by Quinn Walcott, home plate umpire. Everything a little bit wet. We've had a few showers on and off today. Mangum actually takes the barrel of his bat, runs it between his knees to dry the barrel off, staring at a 1-1 count. 1-1 pitch. Popped up, back our way and foul. And a 1-2 count on Mangum.
Didier's had a pretty good workload himself here recently. Pitching today now makes him 3 out of 4 days. Could be why that velocity is just a touchdown.
We've seen a few 94s, 197. Ahead 1-2. He spins it to the plate. And sent foul into the seats down the left field line. Fastball 97 there. Braves leading 3-2 in the top of the 9th inning. Looking for 2 more outs. Put this thing in the win column and sweep the Pirates. Fuentes looking into his target. Austin wins. Cruz a lead at second. 1-2. Fouled back again. Fastball 98. He'd just love to have a strikeout. That runner at second base so dangerous, and Cruz. Didier Fuentes, set of the tomahawk. And the 1-2 pitch. Missed low with a slider. So Mangum lays off. Counted 2 balls and 2 strikes.
One thing Fuentes has going, he's in the bottom of the lineup. He's got 8, 9, and 1 here. And they pinch hit for Horwitz. So Davis Wenzel's in the leadoff spot. So he's got a favorable part of the lineup.
Ready with a 2-2. On the way to the plate, fouled off again. Really good battle here between Fuentes and Mangum.
So what I'm saying is, if I'm out there pitching right now, I'm working my way through this lineup. I'm figuring out who I'm going to face. He's got Mangum 2 strikes, but Mangum, as you mentioned, his career .295 hitter, really good contact guy.
Again, the 2-2. Tapper over the mound. Going to be a tough play. Ozzie has it. Holds on to it. Cruz over to third base. It's an infield single. Not a whole lot anybody could do about that. That's one where you want to hit it either a little softer or a little harder. But it was right in between Fuentes and Albies, and now they have the tying run at third, the go-ahead run at first, and it's Jared Triolo to the plate. Triolo has hit into 3 double plays this year for a team That is tied with the Dodgers for the most double plays hit into this season. Crowd of 37,697 on the edges of their seats with one down in the ninth inning.
Got to watch a safety squeeze here.
Triolo, check swing, didn't go. 1 ball and no strikes. We know the Pirates like to run a lot. Curious how aggressive they'd be with Mangum here at first base. First and third, one down. Fuentes fires. Check swing, fouled off into the screen by the Braves dugout.
That's the beauty of baseball. There's a lot going on right now, as you mentioned, with the safety squeeze. First and third, the potential, do you give up the runner at first to score that tying run from third? It's a lot to put on the shoulders of a 20-year-old relief pitcher.
Sure is. Ball and a strike on Triolo. Right on right matchup. Here's the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Ozzie Albies is under it, and he makes the catch, and obviously Cruz can't go anywhere. That's as good as a strikeout. And now the Pirates down to their final out, and Indy Rodriguez will come to the plate. That looked like a slider middle. Here comes Jeremy Hefner to chat with a 20-year-old. Is that one where he loves the outcome much more than the pitch location?
Yes, but what I was trying to express when he's facing Mangum, Triolo is a guy, we know what he is. He's a utility guy for a reason, because he's not a great hitter. He's had a nice series here, but he's only playing because Connor Griffin's out. And it's a better matchup for Fuentes against Triolo. So the fact that Mangum got a single, but the ball stayed in the infield, I'm fine with. So as you get in these situations and you mature as a relief pitcher, you start choosing the outs you try to take. And you, as I said, there's a soft spot in the lineup after Mangum. And hopefully Didier can take advantage of that. It's a great visit by Hefner just to refocus him.
Need one more out to win this thing. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Here's Indy Rodriguez. Pitch misses low and inside, almost hit him in the back foot. Rodriguez came along to pinch hit last inning and singled off of Lopez. Stayed in the game to catch. 3-2 Braves, top of the ninth. Runners at the corners, 2 down. 1-0 pitch. Check swing, tap foul. Count level 1-1. Braves have used Elder, Lopez, Kinley, and Fuentes on the mound in this game. 1 out from sweeping the Pirates. Didier ready. 1-1. Sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. They're down to their final swing. Now this crowd really roaring for Fuentes. Trying to get him across the finish line. They rise as one. 37,697. They want to see a sweep. Rodriguez, the switch hitter, batting from the left side. Mangum goes. 1-2, misses high. No throw down. Now a base hit not only ties the game, likely gives them the lead. But the man that matters is the man at the plate. Fuentes is 2-2. Got him swinging. Strike 3. It's a sweep for the Braves. What a job by Fuentes. I mean, they really got down into the trenches for this one. And a high wire act by the guys in the bullpen today. Lopez, Kinley, Fuentes with some big outs late in this very close game. And the Braves got down in the trenches with the Pirates and beat them as they came from behind to win it by a final score of 3-2. What a game. Had a great series, great homestand. It's a 5-1 homestand, and the Braves are now season high 24 games over 500. It's their 3rd sweep of the season, their first at home, and the Braves have their 45th win of the season. They didn't earn their 45th win of the season last year until July 28th. And here we are on June 7th, and the Braves are 45-21. Great homestand. Final score, Braves 3, Pirates 2. Back with the totals after this.
Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hurry and play Cash 4 today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, that was a nail-biter. Braves won it 3-2 over the Pirates. They sweep the series. I'll tell you what, Darren, you're going to have the best record in baseball. You got to win lots of different styles of baseball. And how about this one today? Just 3 hits, and they find a way to win this game.
Yeah, it's just their 4th win of the season, recording less hits than the opposing team, and just their 5th win when scoring 3 runs or less. So a very unique win we got to witness here today.
Yeah, it was awesome. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Who's that going to be?
Well, Michael Harris got a garage full of orange buckets. I think we're going to go with Didier Fuentes. First career save, 2 hits, 2 strikeouts, but he bent. He did not break in the 9th inning. Very impressive outing and a show of fortitude from the 20-year-old.
Yeah, that was great. So Didier Fuentes, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, 5 men left on base. Braves did not homer today. They were 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position, and that one was that bases clearing double by Michael Harris. For the Pirates, 2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base. They did homer. Spencer Horwitz hit a solo homer in the first inning. And the Pirates today, boy, you want to talk about a frustrating number for them. 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position, a lot of those in the last 2 innings of the game. Reynaldo Lopez is the winning pitcher. Now 3-1 with a 4.06 ERA. Bubba Chandler, who was terrific until the last couple of hitters he faced, takes the loss. He's now 2-7 with a 4.91 ERA. Didier Fuentes the save, his first of his career, and a 2.42 ERA for him. Braves now 45-21, a season high 24 games over 500. And the Pirates fall to 34-32 after being swept here in Atlanta. Third time they've been swept this season. Time of the game, 2 hours, 33 minutes in front of 37,697. Braves have an off day tomorrow and then start up a road trip Tuesday in Chicago against the White Sox. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win a thriller 3-2 over the Pirates. They sweep Pittsburgh. It's a 5-1 homestand. Now the Braves hit the road to take on the White Sox. Off day tomorrow. Back into the action on Tuesday. Braves and the White Sox from Rate Field in Chicago. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. I'll be joined by Nick Green for all the action. First pitch will follow at 7:40 Eastern, 6:40 Central. A couple of right-handers in Game 1. It'll be Grant Holmes getting the ball for the Braves in Game 1 of that series. He's 4-2 with a 3.86 ERA. And he'll face Davis Martin, who is 8-2 with a 2.61 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves come back and win it 3-2 over the Pirates and sweep Pittsburgh. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting up right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Michael Harris II. His bases clearing RBI double into right field scored Dominic Smith. Mike Yastrzemski and Jorge Mateo gave the Braves a 3-2 lead, and that proved to be the game winner. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC. As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake
McLovin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 3-2 win in Game 3 of the 3-game set with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Braves get their third sweep of the season. First sweep at home. Despite only managing 3 hits, it was all they would need. Of course, the big one coming as pinch hitter Michael Harris II clears the bases in the 7th inning. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, the Pirates jump on Bryce Elder early. Spencer Horwitz leading off the game with eyes on the right field bleachers.
3-2 from Bryce, and a high fly ball to deep right. That's got trouble written all over it. That'll land in the stands. It's 1-0 Pirates. This guy has punished the Braves, and he does it right out of the chute today.
Yes, he has. 411 feet off the bat of Horwitz. Top of the third, nobody down. Bryce Elder's in some trouble yet again. Nick Gonzalez at the plate with bases loaded, looking to add on.
So now loaded for Nick Gonzalez. No one out. And Gonzalez ground ball to short. Mateo to Ozzie to Matt, double play. A run scores, but a good trade-off for the Braves, getting the 2 outs for the price of the run. That is now 2-0 Pittsburgh.
Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 7th. Same score. Bases loaded after Dominic Smith reaches on an error and Bubba Chandler gives up 2 walks. Out goes Chandler. In comes Evan Sisk, and the first batter he sees is pinch hitter Michael Harris II.
0-1 pitch. Swung on and banged deep to the right field line. Off the wall. They're off to the races. In to score Smith. Here comes Yaz. Here comes Mateo. Harris lays down the law. It's a 3-run bases clearing double, and the Braves surge ahead of the 7th.
Top of the 8th, and the Braves are in some big-time trouble after Ronaldo Lopez gives up a single and a walk. Tyler Kinley comes in, immediately issues a walk to Brian Reynolds. 2 down, Ryan O'Hearn at the plate as Kinley tries to keep the lead intact.
And the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball out to first. Olsen's got it. He'll step on the bag, and they leave him loaded. Great job in a high-pressure situation by Tyler Kinley. And the Braves hold on to the lead and thoroughly frustrate the Pirates there at the top of the 8th.
Top of the 9th, Didier Fuentes on to close it out for the Braves. It's his first career save opportunity. He gives up a leadoff double and an infield single. Now 2 down, runners at the corners, and Indy Rodriguez at the plate as the Pirates' final hope.
The man that matters is the man at the plate. Fuentes is 2-2. Got him swinging. Strike 3. It's a sweep for the Braves. What a job by Fuentes. I mean, they really got down into the trenches for this one. And a high wire act by the guys in the bullpen today. Lopez, Kinley, Fuentes with some big outs late in this very close game. And the Braves got down in the trenches with the Pirates and beat them as they came from behind to win it by a final score of 3-2. What a game. Had a great series, great homestand. It's a 5-1 homestand, and the Braves are now season high 24 games over 500. It's their 3rd sweep of the season, their first at home, and the Braves have their 45th win of the season. They didn't earn their 45th win of the season last year until July 28th. And here we are on June 7th, and the Braves are 45-21. Great homestand. Final score, Braves 3, Pirates 2.
Totals for the game for the Pirates: 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 errors. And if you want to know the story of the game, they were 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 3 runs, only 3 hits, 1 error. It's the 4th time this season the Braves have won a game with notching fewer hits than their opponent. Ronaldo Lopez gets the win. He's 3-1 on the season. Bubba Chandler the loss. He's 2-7. Didier Fuentes gets the save, his first of his career. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Michael Harris II. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. It is the Hyundai postgame show right here from the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 3-2 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a Valued Rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Michael Harris II delivered the big hit of the evening, a pinch hit bases clearing double that ultimately was the game winner. Here he is, Money Mike.
So you like this pinch hit thing, huh?
Sometimes, kind of. It's kind of part of my strategy. Sometimes just try to stay out of the game so I can come in at some point.
It's not an easy thing to do. I mean, especially when you've had a few days off like this. Why do you think you've had some success in this role this year?
I don't know, just coming in and knowing I got to do a job. It's a big time situation. Just kind of staying poised, and I fed off the crowd today again. Once I came in the pinch hit, it was really loud. It sounded like a playoff game, so I couldn't let them down.
That's kind of a funky guy facing us. Walk me through that event.
Well, I faced him Friday, so I kind of knew what he had. Knew where the pitches need to start to be able to get a good swing off and know it's a good pitch. So seen the first pitch. Second one was a little closer. Well, no, a little further out, but in a good spot. So gave him my best swing.
How is your back?
It's fine. Nothing major. I think it's one of those things where you just gotta really warm up to feel, I guess, good enough. But I'll be fine. We got an off day tomorrow, so that'll help.
Would you hope to be in the lineup Tuesday then?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
What What is that thrill? You come off the bench and hit a home run there in Colorado, and then this one, what's that like when you're just first moment of the game?
Yeah, everything happens so fast. You do it and then you're out the game. So it's like there's nothing else for you to do. You just sitting there watching the rest of it. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You're just sitting there watching the game at first, and then you get that one moment, and you're done for the day. So I guess you just got to make the best of it.
No, we keep asking the same question, but what is it about this team you guys continue to find ways to win no matter what?
We fight all the way to the end. Till the last out, we're going to give it our best, and then try to put up runs and try to prevent them from scoring runs. So I think that's the best thing, and we have fun while doing it.
I think you've been pretty good left on left throughout your career, but when an opposing manager makes that move, what's that do for you mentally? Does it motivate you? Just make more concentration? What's the feeling?
Well, yeah, Bubba was still on the mound. Kind of knew the lefty was warming up, and they would probably bring him in if I came in. So I guess just knowing he had the confidence in me to still go up there lefty and get it done, I just had to go up there and do it. So he didn't look crazy for doing it.
What was the vibe or feeling in the dugout when you guys saw that it was going to be Didi who got the opportunity to nail it down?
I don't know. Well, everybody else was out on the field. It was only a few of us in the dugout. But yeah, that's huge for him. He's been lights out this season, and for him to get his first save in that situation, he's been really good all season.
That was Braves designated, or a pinch hitter, I should say, Michael Harris II. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. We'll also update some injuries. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute. There's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat. Our phone only calls the bullpen. Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Braves 3-2 winners over the Pittsburgh Pirates. They complete the sweep, just their third sweep of the season. Record now 45-21, 24 games over 500. That is the best mark of the season. Injury update, Michael Harris II. In case you've been under a rock, you already know Michael Harris II. His back seems just fine as he came off the bench and had a bases clearing double that made the game 3-2, ultimately won the game for the Braves. Ozzie Albies is fine too. He was stepped on in the second inning trying to leg out a double. Actually did leg out the double, but was stepped on, but he is fine. He was stepped on his forearm. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I'll start with Bryce. Another quality start from Bryce in 6 innings, 2 runs. It's a high-scoring offense. So top 4, I think top 4 or 5 in the league. So our pitchers, I think overall did a great job. Bryce was really good. You know, I was thinking about sending him back out. He had 88 pitches, but didn't want to really push him today. He had 6 innings. Felt like that was good enough. You know, our pen obviously was short today, but didn't want to push Bryce into the 7th. But the bullpen did an unbelievable job. I mean, Lopez did an outstanding job in the 7th. I didn't want to use Kinley for a full inning today. I felt like I had him for a partial. So I was trying to, hoping to get one more out in that 8th inning from Lope. But, I ended up going to get Kinley to get the final 2 outs. But Lopez did a great job putting down the 7th. Outstanding. Kinley, that was big time. Appearance right there. That was an outstanding job. And then of course Didi, getting his first save. There was a lot of good stuff there from our bullpen today. It's great to see those guys in those situations and do a great job. And of course Mikey with he's a silver bullet over there waiting for the right moment, and it showed up, and Mikey came through, man, with a huge hit. That's a great win. It's a good team over there, so to sweep that team, it's pretty good.
What is it? I mean, with Mike, is he just that guy that has always kind of wanted that moment? He's had a chance to put a few of these kind of shit on.
Yeah, that's the thing about Mikey, man. He's got a slow heartbeat. You rarely ever see him get sped up by the game mentally. He's a tough kid mentally, and the big moments don't scare him. So he's gotten some big pinch hits for us. He hasn't been a pinch hitter in his career very often, but he's got some big ones for us this year.
What was your thought as far as through Tuesday, Wednesday, and then again Friday? What was your thought?
Yeah, that was a pregame decision. We were saying off Suarez today. We like the opportunity to get him today and tomorrow and get a reset. So it was only a few guys available. We used all the guys that were available except Cookie. We were holding on to Cookie for in case there was extra innings. But yeah, that was the plan. The way it went, we made a decision they're going to close with Didi today. It worked out. Everything worked out. But the guys went out there and they performed, and they put down some really important innings for us.
What a thrill for Didi, right? Because he immediately goes off the double, has some adversity, and to work through it.
Yeah. First pitch gives up a leadoff double. Tough to keep him from scoring right there. And that's he earned a stripe or two on his shoulder today with that experience. So that was a good one.
This type of win just illustrate how difficult it is to get to a sweep like this.
Well, it is tough. It's tough to sweep in this league anyway. It really is. And most times, because by the third game, your bullpen's down. So that the fact that the back end of our pen wasn't available today, and the other guys stepped up and got huge outs for us, was awesome to see. It was good to see. I was glad Lope went out there and he had a tough one the last time out. He gets back out there and has a really good seventh inning for us. That was really important. So, that's when you can win games like that, when several guys aren't available in your pen, that says something.
How rewarding does it feel as a manager when you don't have your entire bullpen available? You have the game plan, it's a tight game, and everything, like you said, works out.
Well, it works out if the guys go out there and perform. And that's what they did. I mean, we can have a plan. It doesn't matter. You can have a great plan, but if the guys don't go out and execute, it's not worth anything. So, kudos to all of them. To Bryce for getting 6 innings. Lopez, Kinley, Didi. Kudos to all of them for going out there and getting it done.
Did you tell Fuentes before the game that he would be the 9th inning guy if it got there? Or?
No. I'm not sure if JP Martinez maybe had a conversation with him, but I kind of doubt it. He just knew he was available to pitch. Yeah.
Just happened organically.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to see the kid respond that way, especially with the crowd.
Yeah, tough situation. I mean, I'm sure the mound was wet, the ball was wet. Leadoff double. I mean, that's a really tough situation right there for him to be in, and ends up getting the punch out, for the win. It's great.
Well, talking about Cookie Carrasco, I've seen him very close to the guys in the bullpen. How important he is as a role model for them?
Yeah, Cookie's unbelievable. We love having him here. And look, when he's pitched, he hadn't had many opportunities, but when he has, he's done a really good job for us. So no, you will not meet a better person than Cookie Carrasco, and a better guy to emulate in that clubhouse than him. He's as good as it gets.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. One final break here on the Braves Radio Network. We'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 on Tuesday evening in Chicago. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference. so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 3-2 winners over the Pirates. Day off tomorrow as the Braves head to Chicago, the Windy City, to take on the upstart White Sox. Eric Fetty, former Brave from last year, will get the start for the White Sox on Tuesday. He's 1-5, has a .499 ERA and 36 strikeouts on the season. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 4-2, has a .386 ERA, 27 walks, 57 strikeouts. The walk has been a problem for him this season, but not over the last 4 games. Only 6 walks over the last 4 games. For a leadoff show at 6:25 Eastern time in the first pitch between the Braves and the White Sox, 7:40 p.m. from Rate Field in Chicago. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist: Braves 3, Pirates 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai postgame show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 3-2 win over the Pittsburgh Pirates. Of course, we are steps away from the right field gate where fans have bombarded the Battery. Very happy after the Braves get the sweep, their third sweep of the season. First time they've won 3 straight games at home. Michael Harris II, the pinch hit, bases clearing double in the 7th inning, proved to be the difference. The Braves managed only 3 hits. This is the 4th time this season they've won a game when being out-hit by their opponent. We'll make that our WellStar WellStat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at WellStar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare. People care. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, another story of the day. Didier Fuentes, first save opportunity of his career, and he comes through. 2 strikeouts mixed in with 2 hits for Fuentes. Tyler Kinley as well, coming in the 8th inning. 2 guys in very high leverage situations. They get the job done. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Benjamin in Atlanta leading us off. What's up, Benjamin?
Hi, I wanted to ask a few questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So one of them is, how do you calculate ERA?
ERA is earned runs, and an earned run basically is if there's not an error, if the runner gets on base through a normal way, that is a regular run. That is an earned run for the pitcher. But let's just say the runner that scores got on through an error by the third baseman. That's not the pitcher's fault. So that's an unearned run.
Yes, but sometimes it's 20-something. So how do you do that?
If it's 20-something, that means you gave up a lot of runs and hadn't pitched a lot of innings. So you basically divide the number of earned runs by innings pitched.
Oh, yeah. Another question is, how do you measure slugging?
Slugging is total bases. So if you get a double, that's 2. If you get a triple, that's 3, and a home run is 4, and you divide that by number of at bats.
Oh, okay. So basically, my twin also wants to ask the question. Go. Hi. When is Spencer Schwellenbach going to be scheduled for any games soon?
Schwelly is not going to be scheduled anytime soon. He has been throwing in the outfield just kind of before games, tossing from 75 feet, and that's the beginning of his rehab. So it's going to be a little while, but it will be hopefully by the end of the season. But he's a ways away at this point.
Okay. What do you think? Drake Baldwin is going to be playing soon, or do you think he's still going to have to wait longer?
You said Drake Baldwin?
Yeah.
Drake has not gone out on a rehab assignment. We did talk to Walt Weiss earlier this week about him, and they're hoping he comes back for the next homestand, which starts 8 days from now. So maybe within a couple of weeks you'll see Drake Baldwin back.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it.
Okay. Thank you guys very much for calling in. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, don't forget, fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's go to Carlos in Atlanta. What's up, Carlos?
Hey, how you doing today?
Doing well.
Man, I just keep on saying this team this year is so much fun to watch. You can't miss a game. You just can't miss a game. And I think I called in at the beginning of the season and just said, if this team plays the way they're supposed to play, watch out. Watch out. They're going to be the top 5 in the league in offense. Their pitching is going to be lights out. And sure enough, they've been proving us that this team can contend. I mean, you got all these people that we didn't think were going to contribute, like Doobie, Dominic Smith, all these people that we just signed to fill up a spot in the roster have been contributing to no end. And it's just, I just can't keep on saying it, man. This team is just so fun to watch. I'm very hopeful as a Braves fan. We know how hard it's been these past couple of years, just with all the injuries. But, man, this team is just every day you don't know who's going to get that clutch hit. And it's just every day is a different day. And pitching has been lights out. Bryce Elder this year has been amazing compared to what everybody said about him. It's just, like I said, I'm going to keep on saying it, and I'm sure everybody in Braves country agrees with me. This team is just really fun to watch, and I'm excited to keep on watching them and see what they do going into the All-Star break, going into the whole season. Hopefully we can take it all the way. But I'll say it again, man. This team is just fun to watch.
It is. It absolutely is. Carlos, thank you very much for calling 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Didier Fuentes. This is a 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube.
Hey, welcome to Sprouts.
Hey, man, I've been playing pickup basketball for 20 years, and all of a sudden it feels like I'm the old guy on the court. I think I need some supplements or something, just to stay sharp.
Oh, I got you. Let's give you some Sprouts protein powder, fiber powder, these performance and focus strips, and definitely joint support.
So I can dunk.
Could you dunk before?
No.
Then probably not.
Whether men's health or any other health journey, it's easy at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
Dry, itchy, burning. My dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The agency dashboard is full of numbers that look great until someone asks about revenue. That's bull spend. And account teams are calling it out in dashboard confessions.
The campaign was a hit. Not with the right people, but it was a hit.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
They will wow you. And now for the ball game.
Be here for every pitch of the Atlanta Braves season, live on the Fan and streaming free across the South on the all-new Fan app.
Fly ball high in the air to deep left field. This thing is clear for takeoff. It's a 3-run homer.
This is the home of the Braves. WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
Oh, baby, what a lift.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Parker in Atlanta. What's up, Parker?
Hi. What Braves players do you think have a chance of making the All-Star game?
All-Star game, Parker, I would say Mauricio Dubon, Matt Olson. I think Ozzie Albies has a chance. Certainly Chris Sale, Bryce Elder, those two for sure. Raisel Iglesias and Robert Suarez. And I will definitely lead the charge in getting Dylan Lee there as well, because he's been very important. Acuna, I would say probably not, because he's had such a slow start, but I'm all on board with Dylan Lee and Mauricio Dubon. We got to get those two, to Philadelphia for the All-Star game.
What about Michael Harris?
And Michael Harris. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned Michael Harris. Yes, definitely Michael Harris.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Parker. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Didier Fuentes, maybe a future All-Star next year after. He converted his first save opportunity of his career today. 1 inning, struck out 2, gave up 2 hits, got a little sketchy, but he got the job done. Here is Didier Fuentes through Eddie Perez.
¿Cómo te sientes entrando a un tipo salvado pasado de juego?
Pues la verdad un poquito nervioso porque es la primera vez de sacar un juego y estar en esa situación. No, pero emocionado, muy emocionado.
Yeah, he was very nervous, but going in that situation, it was tough, but everything went well.
What did Ozzie say to you?
¿Qué te dijo Ozzie? Well, can I explain you that one?
Yeah.
Our catcher wouldn't talk to him, and I call Ozzie, hey, go translate. So I don't know what the catcher said.
When did you have an idea you might get the night?
¿Cuándo tú creías que iba a entrar en la novela?
Pues la verdad nunca había pensado eso. Siempre pensé que iba a ser un relevo de 7º, 6 o cuando me invitaran. Pero bueno, hoy yo estaba listo para todo.
Yeah.
Y él me necesitaba para cualquier situación.
Yeah, he didn't know nothing, but he just want to be ready since the 7th. Whatever the Walt needed for anything 7, 8, 9, he was ready for it.
In your baseball life, have you ever entered in the 9th inning of a one-run game trying to get
¿Alguna vez has entrado en tu vida en un juego por una carrera en el 9º inning?
Pues no,
never.
Ha sido la primera vez.
Yeah, first time.
How did the nerves, or what were your emotions after the leadoff double? I know you're nervous to begin with, but after the double, what were your thoughts?
Él sabía que tú estabas nervioso al principio, y cómo te sentiste después del doble.
Pues bueno, ahí ese nervio se disparó más.
Yeah, when the nerves come up bigger now after that, so he handled it.
How satisfying has this season been for you?
¿Qué tan satisfactorio ha sido la temporada para ti este año?
Pues la verdad, satisfactorio demasiado bien, porque he venido trabajando desde hace mucho tiempo. Tú sabes que el año pasado tuve lesiones y cosas. Trabajé para este momento y pues ahora estamos disfrutando.
Yeah, he say he worked very hard for this season. He knew what happened last year. He got hurt and he didn't do well last year, so he was preparing himself for this year and everything. He's ready for everything, but that's why he's not surprised the way the season goes, because he was ready for it.
Before you ran out of the bullpen, was there any advice either from Cookie or JP or anybody who was down there?
Cuando saliste del bullpen, ¿te dieron algún consejo, Iggy, los muchachos del bullpen?
Pues sí, me dijeron porque mantuviera siempre la cabeza firme y que nada quedara, pase lo que pase, ya este era mi momento y tenía que disfrutarlo y darlo todo.
Yeah, he said he got a lot of advice for them because they told him not to be worried and keep your head up and do what you do.
That was Braves pitcher Didier Fuentes through Eddie Perez. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Michael Harris II has been out the last 2 games. He has been available, and he was called upon today in the 7th inning. His bases clearing double proved to be the game winner for the Braves. Ozzie Albies is fine as well. He stayed in the game. He was stepped on the forearm at second base, legging out a double. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's go to Jay in Gwinnett County. What's up, Jay?
Hello. Thank you so much for your time. I had a question for you regarding, the trade deadline. I heard a lot of talk about, everybody's talking about Tarik Skubal and, the chances of that and maybe the Braves being an opportunity for them. But I've noticed in the past that we've brought back players, for instance, Jesse Chavez back to the team. And I used to love watching Dansby, and I wanted to get your opinion on, if that Tarik Skubal thing's out the window. I know the shortstop situation is kind of skewed right now. What is your opinion on the chances that Dansby comes back to Atlanta?
I would say, Jay, that they are very, very unlikely. He's batting 180 this year, and he actually just got benched by the Cubs. And with that contract, I don't think there's any chance that the Braves would bring him back, nor should they, because I think they are perfectly happy with Dubon and Mateo and Ma-Sung Kim, maybe not so much, but the versatility that this roster has, I don't think there's any chance that Dansby Swanson would come back. He has had an absolutely awful season up there in Chicago. Let's get our second chance of the day. Michael Harris II, his second pinch hit double this season. Proved to be a pretty good one as the Braves win 3-2. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. No 680 wrap-up show would be complete without talking to Ann. What's up, Ann? How are you?
I'm great. Two questions and then a comment. Question number one is I've heard rumors about the Braves trading for maybe another starting pitcher and or another position player. And number two is, so do you think that Freddie Freeman will ever come back to Atlanta, Georgia? Because if it wasn't for his agent, he would still be a Brave. So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all because we're doing great. But most importantly, go Braves. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you, Ann. Yeah, starting pitcher. I think everybody wants a starting pitcher, right? I think for anybody that's in contention, you can never have too many starters. You can never have too many relievers. Everybody's going to be in that discussion, in that market. I think with the Braves, it's interesting because they really have 8 or 9 starting pitchers that they can trust right now. And that doesn't even include Didier Fuentes. So once everybody's healthy, I think there might not be a need for one, but that also puts the Braves in a very interesting situation because that means they can trade 1 or 2 and get something much better in return. So, there's going to be one. Do I think Alex Anthopoulos is going to get desperate and overpay? No. I don't think so. Does that mean he's going to stand pat? No, I don't think so either. So it's going to be fun to see what happens because, like I said, there's 8 or 9 starting pitchers that you kind of trust on this team at this point, which gives you a lot of leverage in terms of the trade deadline. And as far as Freddie Freeman, he's got 4 years left on his contract, or is it 5?
He'll be a free agent in 2028.
Wow. God, that went quick.
In his age 38 season.
That went very quick.
So never say never.
Yeah, maybe he does. I think if he does, it's not going to be as a first baseman. Matt's too good defensively and offensively. Matt's going to be the starting first baseman until his contract rolls through, and who knows when that is. But I think for Freddie, I wouldn't mind seeing him come back, maybe as a designated hitter or whatever. But I think in terms of first base, they are locked in on Freddie Freeman at this point. Let's go to who's next? Chad in Atlanta. What's going on, Chad?
Hey, man, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Oh, doing well. Hey, we covered pitching a little bit, and like you said, we kind of got a rich man's problem with the arms. But if we made a move for a bat, is there any names that come to mind?
Any names that come to mind for a bat? We talked about this a little earlier at the pregame show. Chris mentioned Yordan Alvarez, and I was like, that's interesting. That's very interesting because he would provide such a punch, and the Astros are essentially out of it, right? Like, I think at this point it's clear that the Astros are not going to make that much of a run. So that was one that Chris said out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I like that a lot. So that would be one. Jarren Duran, it seems like we've been talking about him for a while. The Red Sox are 10 and a half games out. So they would be, a possibility as well. The Rockies, there are a couple, like Hunter Goodman might be a guy that you're interested in, but I don't think you're going to see a lot of big names out there, like maybe a Devers. But I think for the Braves and for Alex Anthopoulos, it is about culture. And with any trade that is made, and I said this a couple days ago on a local show here, harmony in the clubhouse is a huge, huge deal, right? And what we have here this year is, I think, the best clubhouse we've had in a very long time. So whoever comes in, if somebody comes in, they're going to have to be really sure that person fits into the personality of this team, because I would say that matters as much, if not more, than potential production on the field. Thanks for the call. Let's go to Bobby in Atlanta. What's up, Bobby?
Hi. I like to talk about the left side of the diamond.
All right.
I kind of want to piggyback on the guy who just talked about Swanson. Remember, about 3 years ago, Swanson had been a star shortstop for us. He had a bad year, and we traded him. And it took us 3 years to get somebody to play a steady shortstop. Point. Riley has been in the same boat. I'm hoping now. You know that Riley is a star defensive third baseman. Mm-hmm. I hope they don't do to Riley what they did to Swanson. We can't afford it. We got enough sticks to back up Riley, but we need a good third baseman. You got to have somebody to make that defense. I hope they just don't do Riley like they did Swanson.
Well, Swanson was a free agent, so he left because the Braves didn't offer him a contract, and the Cubs, I would imagine, are kicking themselves for that contract because, like I said, he's below 200 this year. Good defense, but Dansby's always played good defense, at least after his rookie season. And you're right. I think Austin Riley defensively is huge, and I still think he's coming out of that funk. A couple of RBI doubles over this series. Didn't have a great day today with 2 strikeouts, 0 for 3. But, again, Austin, we saw him in the batting cage a couple days ago, and it was amazing how deep him and Tim Hires were going in, trying to figure out exactly what to do with fixing his swing. Last one, let's go to Nick in Johns Creek. What's up, Nick?
Hey, Barrett. I was just curious. I've asked this. Has anyone not connected the dots on Ha-Seong Kim's best year being when he was teammates with Dirks and Profar? I mean, God. It seems like there's a coincidence there. I will hang up and let you opine on that. Thank you.
Do I have to opine on that? I'm not going to. Let's just leave that one as it is. We're going to leave it there, and let's take a look around the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Well, not a lot happening on the farm today. Columbus and Rocket City, they were canceled. Rome and Greenville, they were also canceled. Augusta Falls to Delmarva and Gwinnett shut out by the Norfolk Tides. Owen Murphy gets the loss. He's now 3-4, has a 4.91 ERA this season. That might be one of the quickest around the minors we've had in a long time, except for Mondays, because minor league teams don't play on Monday. That might be the quickest one we have all season long. That's at least not on a Monday. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon for 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the key to Tuesday's game and preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan. 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and everywhere.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Say goodbye to compromise, Lake Nona, and hello to HomeSense. Now you never have to settle for anything less than being obsessed with your home, because you deserve every standout piece for every room without it costing every penny. The rugs, the sofas, the pillows, and why stop there when you can save on it all? HomeSense, the home of no compromise. Part of the Home Goods family. Now open in Lake Nona.
Hey, it's Lisa Leslie. How did I get here? I prepared for every game and for the years after.
Invest in your future with SPY, the original S&P 500 ETF from State Street, the official ETF partner of the WNBA. Before investing, consider the fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses. Visit statestreet.com/IM for prospectus containing this and other information. Read it carefully. SPY is subject to risks similar to those of stocks. All ETFs are subject to risk, including possible loss of principal. Alps Distributors, Inc. Distributor.
Meet Zach. He's laid back, but means business about his business. Combine those, and you've got the proud owner of Florida's go-to place for cycling and community connection. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who also cares just as much about the community as he does. And they gave him $300 when opening a new free business checking account, which means his financial worries have crashed and burned. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Insured by NCUA. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
For Show Me One or visit HonestCarGuide.com. 680 wrap-up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios. A lot of fun. First sweep at home this season. And the third sweep of the season. Man, just keeps getting better and better. Off to Chicago starting Tuesday for a 3-game set with the White Sox. Let's get the key.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game. Driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, we'll preview the pitching matchup in full in just a second, but Grant Holmes only 6 walks over his last 4 games. What's the problem with Grant? It's the walk. When he goes south in a hurry and loses complete command. However, has been just fine over the last 4 games. Let's keep that streak going. It's a good White Sox team. This is a team that, out of everything that's gone on in Major League Baseball this year, the White Sox success might be the most surprising out of all of it. So they're dangerous. How do you fix it? How do you keep them at bay? Don't give up free bases. That is right. That's the key to the game on Tuesday. Eric Fetty's going to be on the mound for the White Sox. Former Brave. We all know him. We all love him. 1-5, a 4.99 ERA and 36 strikeouts. And like I said, Grant Holmes on the mound for the Braves. He's 4-2, has a 3.86 ERA, 27 walks and 57 strikeouts. Last time out, 6 innings, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. 680 game day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris. 5:40 Ford leadoff show, 6:25 Eastern time, and first pitch between the Braves and the White Sox, 7:40 from Rate Field in Chicago. for all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse. Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist.